Okay. It's time for the return of the Obra Dinn. I have played this game for 7 hours. Somehow, only 7. That seems strange to me. We will continue. Yeah, it's really interesting, Twafo. I think it kind of speaks to knowing your own team extremely well and having faith in your guys that they're not going to keep putting homers over the wall. You're not going to out-homer the Yankees. You're probably never going to out-homer the Yankees. But you can out-dink them, you know? For Arknight's lore, there's a character called Calcite. She's pretty much a biomechanical android with Monster, a beast that lives within Calcite's spine and has a symbiotic link to make them immortal. Interesting. So that character is now a playable character. That's fascinating, Ziff. Who would have thought? That's so funny because in Look Outside... Hey, it only took 27 minutes for me to mention Look Outside today. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad, Gish. I just showed one of those videos to my mom today too. Since I enjoyed his like planning videos. So I hope that your mom gets a lot of use out of it, and I'll let you know if I find any more of those that I think are cool too. So Look Outside, there is a monster called Spine, and she's this strange presence you've been feeling in your apartment for a good portion of the game that suddenly is manifest and also wants to, you know, kill you, but in a loving way. Well, this is not Look Outside. This is Return of the Obra Dinn, a first-person game. Can you freaking believe I'm playing a first-person game right now? I gotta start walking and following my left hands. Because I'm sure there's some stuff we've been missing. So I'm gonna follow my left and make sure we're seeing everything we can see in this game. So we've seen this death. This guy died because some cargo was dropped on him, unfortunately. Let's keep down this hall and see if there's anything else. Like, I feel like you should be able to open this thing for sure, right? It's weird that you can't open this. There's like handles on it for opening stuff, but maybe it's actually handles for like bracing yourself as the ship is swaying. Do you think I'd love Arknights once the PC board comes out? Interesting. Why do you think I'd like it? Curious. What about it do you think I'd like? Oh, let me see where we are in the map. So right now we're in the passenger cargo section, which had the Formosan, Formosa, I think it was Taiwan. I think that's a modern name for it now. So the folks who were on the ship as passengers, they stored their cargo here, including the there was like, I think, a magical shell or something inside of a box, which ultimately led to the deaths of pretty much everybody from the Formosan contingency, either because they died to the creatures that were at sea. There were some mermaids that shot their spines at them, and then when they got back, because one of the gentlemen who was part of the Formosan party saw that everybody else in his party was dead, he shot and killed the I think it was like a second in command or third in command guy, which will get you killed. But oh wait, he shot at him, but I don't think the guy died from that shot. I don't think that guy died. I do know that one of the other guys in command kidnapped all these Formosan folks, took them onto the ship, and then before that he had killed this Italian man And so he pinned the murder of the Italian man on the last living Formosan, and he was hung at sea and then shot. It was wild. It is really weird to see me playing these first-person games, right? Sometimes it occurs to you, yeah. It's kind of wild to be doing this. Like, first time in 10 years, right? Pastel, so good to see you. How you doing? I hope you're well today. You think I like the lore and the gameplay of being on a real-time grid? It's kind of like Fire Emblem. Interesting. Maybe I'll give a look to some of the gameplay. And see for myself if it might be something I would enjoy as if... Although I have an embarrassment of riches when it comes to games I would enjoy playing. I have so many games. So this is the scene where I'm trying to find like new stuff we haven't seen yet before I go back into some of these memories and try to plumb those to see if there's more like dead people or evidence along the way. So, oh, I'm so sorry. That probably made a big loud sound. My bad. For example, Frog Detective, indeed. I could very well play Frog Detective. So we'll have to probably do a few sweeps of the ship in the meantime. But that's okay. I don't mind doing like a few runs through this place. You're very grumpy. So what's going on? If you want to share, you don't have to, obviously, if you'd rather keep it to yourself. But what's going on with like the internet service thing that you've had some work done on, Pastel? How's your desk looking? I know you were working on that too. Okay, this is a barrel that was containing a passenger who died in the barrel. I don't see anything else around here we might need. So far so good. Oh, the desk is hot. Yuck. Hate that. Sorry your house is so hot. And the internet is BS. I'm so sorry. I appreciate you spending a little time here with us, Pastel. I'm sorry that your internet is not being cooperative today. As I said, you want I should rough him up? I'm gonna go over there, teach him a lesson. I'll go in full Batman goon mode. Alright, we're gonna look everywhere, see if there's anything I missed in like the captain's area or what have you. It'd be pertinent to our investigations. Oh, the internet works for everything. But for your work software, no! No, that's awful. I am so sorry that that is not working for the work stuff. Sheesh. There must have been somebody in this. Little hammock. Oh, it's just this thing swinging around. Okay. I should check to make sure there wasn't anybody, like any bodies or like evidence in the other hammocks. There's that body there. Make sure there's no bodies in the crates. You never know. We're at sea. Stranger things have happened, like a big kraken and mermaids and crab soldiers. Oh, the person said there's a chance that it's broken because the special internet for disabled folks doesn't get something special, which might be the cause. Interesting. Hi, Jess. Good to see you. Curious question of the day. Would you pay $5,000 for a box of every item you've lost in your life? Probably not. But I do like that question, though, because I'm sure some folks have missed things, like they have lost things that are extremely sentimental. Or valuable, like if you know something was taken from you, stolen from you, or something like that, might be positive for them. But for me, I'm not that attached to my stuff. I haven't really lost anything that I find like irreplaceable or expensive. Lost is lost, yeah. Just as a new opportunity for different things, you know. Out with the old, in with the new. He was a real sweetheart. He even told you could text his number if Tellus doesn't cooperate for the next steps. But you need to rest. Yes, yes, yes. Please rest. I was gonna make some phone calls today. Oh, this is that guy's leg, right? Yeah, this is that chawed up leg. So once again, another dead body here. This is for an amputee. Let's see. And then this is locked. We need, and this is the Lazarus, if I'm not mistaken. I'm sorry, not Lazarus. The Lazarette, which I assume is kind of like an oubliette. You throw things in there that you want to forget. And that is locked. If only I could just, if only I had a gun or something and shoot it off, that'd be cool. But we can see there's like a spine here. And one of the doors is open down there. Very, very interesting. Maybe we can see some more stuff from this angle. Yeah. Oh, hold on. That's a light. Okay. Hi, Bacon. Good to see you. Oh yeah, if it does include a brain without PTSD, that would be great if you could like get a box that has like, hey, this is all your memories and stuff, any memories you might have lost, and also the good vibes you maybe had before. That would be cool. Wonder where we're gonna find the key. I did want to see again if there's anybody in these little hammocks. Doesn't seem like it. So, with that done, and there's nobody in these hammocks either. They're little tootsies. They're dead folks. So many great hammocks. No one's putting them to use. That's strange. Enjoy your BLT. What are we looking for? So in this game, let me take one sip of water. There were 60 people aboard the Obra Dinn, and we are tasked with finding out what happened to them. Because they're either dead on this ship or they left the ship. We've been finding a lot of dead people. We found out the fates of 15 people so far. The game only validates 3 people at a time, 3 guesses you've made at a time. When you get 3 correct, then it'll validate those. So I've been taking some stabs here and there at who might be who. We know the captain, his first mate, and his second mate. Okay, so Edward Nichols, who did sneak out. And I think Martin Perrault was there as well, or John Davies. Some folks have died. Some folks got shot. Yeah, this game is really oops all bodies, right? I feel bad doing this with the gunk. Well, it's not making me feel sick, Twafo, so it's fine. We've had a few folks validated, which thank God. Thank God. And one of the fellows was Peters. Oh, and that guy said I thought it was an accident. One of the guys that's dead on this level was crushed by a cargo. That's Samuel Peters, and the Danish gentleman had accidentally dropped that cargo on him. That's Lars Lind, who was then killed by the other Peters, Nathan Peters. Yep. And then I don't know what happened to Nathan Peters. Don't know if he escaped to sea or what. Seemed like he was getting on a boat with a bunch of ladies, so. You expected me to say, well, then don't be worried. Oh, about the water? I don't know if I'm in that kind of mood today, Twafo. I think it's fine. You making me drink water is fine by me, honestly. Like I said, I should be drinking more. Alrighty, so we'll head up. I wonder what that is. Oh, that's the guy that gets stabbed and pinned to the wall, right? Yeah, a lot of death up here. Black Beast, thank you for the 69 months. I appreciate it. Any particular card you want me to draw for you to celebrate your 69 nice months? And Anubis, good to see you as well. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, you got awesome news. You got more hours for your work. That means bigger paychecks. Love to hear that. That is great news, If. Thank you for sharing it with us. As I now explore. Here's one of the big crab creatures. And a man got immolated on top of it. We're going to check everywhere. Starting off the left. Moving to the right. I want to make sure we're seeing everybody. Every dang buddy. Check the windows, check the walls. Oh, from the new set, the bird one? Is that what you like, Black Beast? You did have a good weekend. Yeah, do anything fun? Anything different? I did some family board games day with my folks. And, what else did I do? I don't remember. Opened a lot of mail. Like 2 months worth of mail. Oh my god, what a pain in the butt that was. But very well worth it. You sorted half your lounge, half as many moving boxes remaining, and you cleared a whole bunch of floor space. Although you almost hurt your back moving a safe. The big kind that you have to bolt to the ground. Oh, please don't hurt your back. As someone who has hurt her back many times, I do not advise it. It sucks majorly. I wonder, there's somebody dead here. I wonder if this is the guy that's, there's a character that's sort of dead in this small crawl space. What do they call that crawl space? The port wall, I guess? There's a fella dead in the port wall. Okay. You said at the hi-fi, you can listen to all the old LPs from the 40s and 50s again. And vinyl is super heavy. Oh, you better believe it. Kind of want to see if we can get to the surgery. That would be a smart place to go. This little area here, that would be nice. But again, we're walking on the left side of things, seeing what we can get. Seeing what's what. Yeah, definitely be safe with your back for sure. From a guy who has to sleep with painkillers beside the bed in case you can't get out of it in the morning. Ugh, terribly sorry about that, Black Beast. How about a bird for you? What's happened in the Obra Dinn mystery this stream? Nothing. Right now, I am going back through all the decks and looking for missing clues. I'm looking for keys, and I'm looking for more new dead bodies. I'm hoping we'll find some new bodies this time around. Oof. Alrighty. And it might just be that I can't find anything in like the present day, and then I'll have to go into some memories and then look for clues in there. Sometimes it feels like there's a little bit of time pressure. So for you, Black Beast, we've got the Wren. What a cutie. It's all about courage, strength, and balance. Let's read a little bit about the Wren, shall we? I think that should probably be our last word, our last bird in the book. Oh no, it's not. The yellow warbler is. So the Wren is a clever and cocky bird. It may be telling you to use your wits in standing up to someone or something bigger or stronger than you in order to accomplish your goals, Black Beast. Its sensitivity to temperature may also be a message. Watch for extremes in your behavior. Stay in your comfort zone. How about that? You very rarely get advice from anything that says stay in your comfort zone, right? With everything in balance. Oh, keep everything in balance and don't go out on a limb for the time being. You operate best within a certain range of comfort, be that physical, mental, or emotional. Keep in mind this message does not contradict the previous point about standing up to someone or something bigger than you, that you should work together to ensure that you choose your actions carefully for the best results. There you go. Could I take a screenshot of the floor? Could I take a screenshot of the floor? Do you want to take a screenshot of the floor in the game? If you want to take a screenshot of it, here you go. Here's the floor. If that pleases you. Yeah, when the card is like, please chill. Take it easy. If you want to screenshot that, that's great, Anubis. But I've got stuff to do. I got mysteries to solve. I have allowed a solicited deck pick live on the cast. There you go. Well, I made you take it yourself. So you're the one screen grabbing people's decks. Pretty cool floor though, right? Not bad. Pretty clean, all things considering. You think you'd be able to get into these, you know? But we can squeeze on through here. It is remarkable how skinny we are. Anybody back this way? That way. Doesn't seem like it. Nobody bottled up in here or pickled or what have you. I can't also open this little galley door, which is a bummer. Seems perfect for checking out. Yep, this is where they're keeping a lot of their weapons and things like that. Ah, it's fine. Whatever, Anubis. This is the gunner's store. Okay. And then the port walk is on the exterior. And then there's the starboard walk on the other side. I don't think we ventured to the starboard walk. I'm betting you that's something I have really missed out on. So I was closest to the port walk. So I need to go the other way. Let's see if we can check out that starboard walk. That way. Let's see what's going on here. There's a lot of rope, I guess. More cables running through here. Very interesting. All this rope is like... I can't remember what this rope is connected to. We'll have to check. Take a little turn here. I don't know that I've been in here yet. Where is this? This is the carpenter's shop. I don't think I've been here yet. Interesting. Yeah, I think I've just fully ignored this side of the ship. Half expecting somebody to be there. Oh my god. It's a little scary, honestly. There's something missing. There's like maybe a saw or something missing. It looks like there's a tool missing here. Love these clamps. These are great looking clamps. Great for crafting. Don't know if this should be open on this side. Well, let's see what's going on down this way. Maybe we couldn't get in this way before. Yeah, the carpentry. You gotta have a carpentry place so you can repair your ship. Have I been this way yet? No. Doesn't seem like it. There's that little bit of blood that goes the other direction, and that's one of the dead folks we have investigated. He's over on that side. Okay. You mind those? You can draw detailed schematics of ship interiors and stuff like that, right? Think about how much effort they put into this game just to make it realistic. I bet so, and this was created by Lucas Pope. I bet he put a ton of effort into looking at historical ships. Did I just see something move? Looking into historical ships, making sure this was accurate to the time period. Making sure it was like enjoyable to explore as well. I wonder if I can take any of these. It would be so great if I could just like cut the lock off that one lock that was bothering me. That would be great. But alas, not the case. There's a few hammers missing. Or like sledges, that kind of thing. So I would expect those have been used in murder somewhere. There's got to be a proper name for a person whose job that was. A marine drafter. I would think it's like a shipwright or something like that, but drafter sounds about right. I wonder if I looked into that stinky thing over there. There's some flies, and where there's flies, there's dead people. Don't know if we've seen this particular dead person yet, so... Okay, I truly don't know about this. What the hell is that? What? Okay, this is a new dead body. It's gotta be. Something broke through here. And maybe impaled itself on this little cow skull? Could have been the Hammer Bros. Mario.
Hit her here. One swing.
Oh.
Through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Mind your shoes now.
Is this the death of the cow? Is that what we're seeing the death of right now? So he threw up because, this is the fellow that burned to death. Interesting. I think we just heard a name, like Charlie or something. He threw up because he's not seen an animal get slaughtered in real time, I suppose. Is this fella? Don't know about him. That is the butcher, who I think was spiked to death. And this is a guy who got blowed up when the crabs came. Okay, let's see if there's anything else going on in here. Anyone else on deck? Lots of animals. They're gonna probably like swirl me out, and that's okay. I just want to see if there's more people down here for the time being. Oh yes, there is. That's the captain with a monkey, and then that's a body being hauled out. Interesting. You nearly lost your lunch the first time you saw an animal being slaughtered too. I bet so, yeah. Imagine being the voice actor paid to make vomit noises, right? Yeah, the Orlop deck. Okay, we're starting a new chapter. This is great. You got uncomfortable listening to that, certainly. Okay. Never been on a farm, Charlie. So, Charlie. Okay. Now, it's gonna take us to a different memory, unfortunately, after this. Yeah, because there's a dead man here. But before we do that, I want to do this stuff. Here's our Formosan friends hanging out. So do they even have a room? So they're just like sitting in front of like cargo or something. Watching as this unfolds. Oh, a door. Hello, what is happening here? Who are you? This is Henry Evans, the surgeon. Okay. He must have just done surgery on that gentleman. So there's a dead fella here who we know very little about, except that he will be dead soon. This guy got crushed by a cannon later. And this guy got crushed by cargo. Mm-hmm. Your dad's best friend mostly did side hustles. He made jewelry, art, and grew and sold vegetables and a ton of other things. But he made the bulk of his money being a pipe draftsman for skyscrapers. He drew diagrams of all the pipes that went through the buildings. That's very interesting, Solitary Jordan. And that sounds like valuable stuff to do for them too. What era is this again? This is the mid to late 1800s, if I'm not mistaken. Ain't that the Capitan? That is not the captain. Can I look at the monkey? I just kind of want to look at the monkey. This dude might get his face snatched off by that monkey. You gotta be really careful. They're wild animals. Okay. He gets sick here. So there's nobody else going on over here. Okay, nothing else we can investigate here. But this fella's name is Charlie. So let's look for a Charlie. He could be Charles Minor, who is a bosun's mate. Looking for more Charles. He could be Charles Herstick. Now, they had asked, you've never been on a boat before, have you? So I don't think he'd be a midshipman if he hadn't been on the thing. Maybe he's like there's very few passengers. But we have two Charlies it could be. It's either the bosun's mate or the midshipman. I'm going to select midshipman. I'm right. All right. So now we get 3 more folks approved. So Charles, he burned to death. Emile the Butcher. And Alfred Clestiel, torn apart by a terrible beast. All right, hell yeah. Hi, Ryan. Thanks for reminding me to drink some water. Friendly animals are so dangerous. They act like they're friends until they don't. Yeah, they're still animals at the core. Okay, that feels good. Let me tell you. So now that we've identified that person, I do want to also, like, we're in the, like, bitter cold or something like that. A cow was slaughtered for its meat. Take him to the carpenters. Get him wrapped and see to the last rites. Then these folks are talking to each other about the cow slaughter. But I believe that was somebody else who says take him to the carpenters, get him wrapped. This is regarding the dead body that was moving out that way, which we are about to investigate right now. It's the dead body on the stairs. We'll see about this fella and why he dies. Oh, I can't move until I do the thing. Okay, so it should just take us right over here. Hello there, Mist. Perfect timing. Check her out. The hell is that? Oh, the big dead crab thing? Don't worry about it. This is normal ship stuff.
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
God, that guy's coughing.
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Do not like the sound of that cough. There's the monkey. Okay. So, this fella. No. This fella. Come on now. Show me the fella. You can't sign into the fella? Okay. Yeah, those are the guys who carry the body. This is the guy who dies, I think, in this sequence. And his fates. Oh, I can't select what it is that he dies of that cough. Interesting though. Narrows it down to all possible respiratory issues, right? Yeah. We know that this is probably the well, do we know exactly if this is the surge? Let me see who I have written down. Let's see, the crew. I don't know if that's a surgeon and the surgeon's mate. This might be the guy that was decapitated by the beast. I'm gonna... Damn. But it would have said that he was decapitated by the beast. This must be maybe the surgeon's mate? I don't know what has happened to him. He's either the surgeon or the surgeon's mate. I gave him some laudanum. Yeah, high-proof alcohol and opium are exactly what you want. Yeah, opiates are pretty bad if you're having trouble breathing because they sedate your body so much it can depress your respiratory system. Also, it looks like the ad break starts soon, folks. So if you're not subscribed and you don't have Twitch Turbo, you might be seeing an ad while I'm poking around and trying to figure out what happened to these folks. So this guy, I'm going to say, freaking died of a cold. This is the third mate, who I think is Mr. Martin. Who's this? It's Henry Evans, who I think is the surgeon, but he could also be the surgeon's mate. I have a feeling since he's sitting here, he's the surgeon's mate. I think he's James Wallace. I think this fella here. Damn it, let me see my guy. Damn you! Don't take me out of this, damn it. I think that guy is the actual surgeon. The text jump scared you. The guy's looking so casual. It says decapitated by a fearsome beast, right? Yeah. Let's see how they died. Illness. I'll write that down right here. Don't show me the damn dead body. I don't want to see this. I think this fella is the surgeon, Henry Evans. I mean, he's got that mustache. And then I want to see the line for... I want to see, like... Let's get a cue. To see the crew. If I could just look up the guy who was decapitated by the beast. I don't think I bookmarked that memory. I haven't been bookmarking these memories. Which is a bad idea. Bookmark memories. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see where this takes us. Yeah, is it literally this dead body? Oh, dropping this one. All right, ring. You're gonna go on the other finger. Yeah, these. Oh, Apple Jackaroni! I didn't see you say hello 5 minutes ago. Hi, enjoy your lurk. I'm sorry, I'm a little sleepy, so I'm missing stuff. But I hope you have a fantastic day today. Please enjoy yourself. I mean, they can't give me the runaround for this, right? The body should be right here. Thank you. Love how much design went into the game when you can guess a person from their clothes or tattoos or their voice, right? It's really smart. It's incredibly smart. This game is really well made and fun. Okay, this is Syed then. And I believe he has just died to an illness. So, Syed. Let us look for one of the names. Syed. Now, here's the oh, there, Solomon Syed. That's right. They gave a lot of like anglicized names to a lot of the folks from different countries. So you have Abraham Akbar, Renfred Rajub, William Wasim. That's Mr. Syed, and he has died to some kind of cough. And this man was crushed by cargo. I'm gonna say, since he can speak the same language, he might also be from India, but we have a few folks from India, I believe. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of folks, so that could be Rajub, that could be Akbar, that could be Wasim, or that could be the ship steward Zungi Safi. So kind of hard to tell at this point. You don't have an ordered list, but you would put this in your top games of all time. Really, Solitary Jordan. Wow. That is high praise. Back here we have this fella who was crushed by a cannon. I'm gonna say that he might also be like part of the same contingency. Now, what's going on here? Oh yeah, this guy. Oh, they were in such close proximity. Is there another guy over here? Let's see about other guys. We'll get our chance to explore stuff in a second. I think I saw some of the Russian guys are playing cards. That guy is unknown. One of the gunners, unknown. Another one of the guys. Hey, they're playing cards in their picture too. How about that? Folks just sleeping. Okay. This is up there with Disco Elysium, another game I wish I could play. There's just a few bits of content stuff in there that I would avoid. Okay. I believe our friend here, we're going to bookmark his memories because I'm tired of not doing that. I believe he is expired from illness. So, stop your cheating. Worry about yourself. Syed, get up, drink something. Okay. Let's look around. Hopefully we can stay in this memory. Oh, thank God we can. Thank God. Okay. He said stop your cheating. So... we should observe and see who looks like they're cheating. I mean, looks like this guy has a pocket full of aces. I can't really tell this gentleman's hand, though. Hard to tell. I want to see if, like, does he have some aces stashed somewhere? So he's got a card in his hand. Cards there. These are our gamblers. This is such a unique game and it executes what it intended to do perfectly, right? I feel like it nails the vibe. I enjoy the pacing of the information you get as well. It makes you want more and you have to really hunt for it. I can't think of anything you can do to improve what it's trying to do. Only thing I would do is make it third person. But I enjoy the aspect of moving around the ship as if it is an escape room or a crime scene, which it is a crime scene you have to investigate. I might see about, I might switch those surgeons around potentially. Oh, actually, let's see if the surgeons are in their room currently, because I don't think we were able to explore that. We go into here. Doesn't seem like it. Let's see it as much as we can. That's the door out. We don't want to go that way yet. Who is this fella? There you are. This is the guy that eventually dies to illness. Wait, now who is he hanging out with? He is hanging out with potentially the other folks from India. And maybe the Russians are playing cards over here, although there's some other folks playing dice. So there's folks playing cards. These two are card players. And then this guy, these guys are playing dice together. Obra Dinn, I sure hope they did. Obra, oh no you didn't. Okay. Sorry, that was incredibly lame. Of me, not of you, don't worry. So his tag says 54 on it. I am curious to see if he comes up as person 54. He surely does, y'all. He surely does. Interesting. So then we can surmise who this person is, too, by their tag. This is 51. So we just gotta go to 51. He's Renfred Rajub. Nice. Let's put these men to bed. This is going to sweep, let me tell you. This is gonna freaking sweep, let me tell you. This is practically cheating. Can you express how well this group picture is drawn with cross-hatching that you can still identify facial features and contours, right? It's incredible. It's incredible. It's a shame the artist died. Well, the in-game and fiction artist died. Let's see some more tags. Now this says X for him. So that's curious. And Dosh, good to see you. Thank you for redeeming the makeup and fit check. So, let me zoom in so you can see the makeup. I was going to wear an autumnal dress today, but my mom said it's a little too early to really get fully autumnal. So I almost wanted to do like a little yellow starburst on my eyes. And I thought that's going to take way too long. And I have Dramamine in my system. I'm going to get way too tired and bored of doing this if I do something advanced. So it's just a regular eye with the yellow color. Normal, my usual facial stuff for the makeup. And then the dress today is this nice floral dress. It's like a calf length dress. It goes beyond the knees. The yellow is so beautiful, right? Yeah, exotic birds, right? I feel like we need to capture that energy. Also, I hope you all don't mind, but remind me when I come back that I want to go around and look at everybody's beds and put names to the beds. But I have been drinking a lot of water, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a moment. Sorry, I'm really out of it. But I am indeed back, and we are practically cheating by lining up everybody in this place with their tag number. So is there nobody here in 53? We're just gonna go hammock to hammock and put some names on things. This is 51, and I think we've identified this fellow. So it's Renfred Rajub. Florals are so cheerful, right? Makes you feel happier having them on or having the textiles in your rooms. It's wonderful. Gives you time to like stop and appreciate something that's like, you know, purely aesthetic. And delightful for being so. This is 58. You better show me this man. Will they not let me? Listen. I guess if you can't see their face, they won't let you like pick who the guy is. Oh, I thought he was gearing up to punch that guy. Oh my god, I was so scared. Ooh, a bag. with a pipe in it. A bag with a pipe in it. Is anyone seen smoking in the full picture? Oh, anybody smoking a pipe? Or having that bag on them? I don't imagine somebody would be smoking their pipe as this guy gets shot, but you never know. I don't see anyone with that bag or anyone smoking a pipe, unfortunately. God, I thought that was going to be the key that breaks this thing wide open. Is not, though. I'm guessing these three gentlemen are from these three hammocks. So one of the numbers we have is 47. I'm going to guess also that that's one of the Russian fellows. 47. Yeah, Alexei Toporov. We have Alexei Toporov, Leonid Volkov, and Alarkus Nikishin. So, Volkov, Nikishin, and Toporov. That's probably who we have here. We don't know this guy's fates. Don't know the guy either. Did any of the Russians... No, none of these Russians have met any kind of doom. But we can, like... Let's bookmark this guy's memories. He disappeared in The Calling. Does it look like any of these fellows are cheating? It kind of looks like that guy's picking up 2 cards. Hi, puppy. You still got an hour and a half before it's dinner time, but you can come over here and bug me. Littlest babies. The fact that that guy's holding his cards like at lap level makes me think that he's the cheater. Let's see also in this sketch, does it look like anyone is cheating? I wonder. I mean, that guy's got the cards in his hands. I don't know what this guy's got going on. It almost looks like a cup more so. But this guy's our card guy. We don't even know how he died, unfortunately. I think it might have said human unknown fate disappeared in The Calling. Fascinating. Oh, there he is. Okay. Bookmark memories. Okay. We'll see if there's more guys. This is our Russians over here playing cards. Do they talk to each other and say anything like whatever your name is, stop cheating. Perish in a bitter cold, part 1. So let's see the dialogue. Stop your cheating, worry about yourself. That's all they say. You gotta run. Tonight is audition night. What are you auditioning for, Jocelyn Hart? If you have time to tell us, please let me know. But best of luck to you. I think we did see somebody popping out of there. Yeah, this guy. We saw him popping out of his little hammock. 58, 56, 55, 57 are all here. Don't know who they are. Russians are chilling. Does this guy have a tattoo? That guy has a tattoo on his arm. And he's number 37. Interesting. Let's see who number 37 is. 37 is Timothy Butemint, a Scottish fellow. This man's name is Timothy. Can we see in any of these pictures a guy with a tattoo on his arm? Play 8. Okay, so this year in Chicago, you're auditioning for Amos. It's mostly a female-led cast, and you welcome it as you were the star last play. I'm so excited for you, Dosh. Good luck. I don't think I've heard of Amos before, but I trust that you will have a good time and that you'll do your best. And I think that's all anybody can ask for, right? But thank you so much for checking in and checking out my cool outfit. Let's see if we can spot somebody with a tattoo of a person on their arm. So Maba had a ton of tattoos. But a person with just a tattoo on their arm. Maybe we can see the tattoo as they're firing their gun here, possibly? Because if I can pick them out of this crowd, then I can say, well, we know that's, this is the Scottish guy. This is such a fascinating tattoo. It looks like a rather stern woman, Okay. I want to make note of this, and I won't be able to in the game, but I can do it here. So. Guy with the tattoo of a woman with her hands on her hips is number 37. And number 37 is Timothy Butemint. Okay, fascinating. He's Roxy's husband. Don't know it all. I'm sorry. I'm out of my depth when it comes to plays and things like that, unfortunately. You know far more than I. But again, I wish you the best of luck, and I hope you have fun doing it too, because what's the point if you're not having fun? Okay. See if there's any more little treats they're leaving out for us, Like, does this guy got a fake leg, or... anything suspicious going on? I don't think so. Can we walk into the surgeon's place? We can't. But we can go back in time to see about that guy dying. And see if we see anybody with a tattoo on their arm. Now that we know to look out for. We'll just explore the center aisle for right now, just to make sure I'm not missing anything there. I should also write down that the Russians are playing cards together. Okay. Oh! Oh my god. I thought the play was called Amos. I do know about Chicago. That's a great play. And Roxy is the protagonist of that play. Chicago's great. I love it. Yeah. I think I've seen the movie, and if not, I've seen plenty of parts of it. It's good to see you, McGrusta. Okay. Chicago. I don't know. You know why? It's because I'm tired. So the Russians are the card players. I'm sorry I'm not all together with it today, y'all. I've got the sleepies. Do any of these gentlemen look like they're cheating to you? Like, this guy's got more money. But does it look like he's cheating? Like, okay, maybe if he had like an ace sticking out of his pocket or like his boot or something. But I can't really tell what's in this guy's hand. One of the Russians is cheating. Exactly, yeah. It's good to err on the side of that I've probably not seen it, Magrusta. But I think I saw Chicago when I was much, much younger. And I've certainly seen many clips of it on YouTube at this point. You know. Got some good catchy tunes in that one. That's got the Cell Block Tango, if I'm not mistaken. And that song that was a hit for a bit, like the gun, the gun, the gun, they both reached for the gun. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. 3 folks have died. Okay. Interesting. So we should have walked out into the other guy's death thingy. Oh?
Get in there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Oh my god, wait. Is the guy telling me I have to leave? I can't, sir. There's just been simply too much. I mean, I'll go up to the top of the deck and see how he's doing. Oh, it is indeed raining. Uh-oh. That's no good. Yikes. I hope this doesn't, like, take me off the ship, because I won't be able to solve any more mysteries like this. Where did that fella go? You complaining, sir? I'm not ready to leave. Oh, God.
All done?
No.
We should go.
No.
Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
No.
If you have still business here, climb up and finish it.
Okay, good.
Else I'll make to port.
Well, then I'm going back up. Jeez. How rude. Rushing me along. There's so many folks I haven't even seen, like, the fates for. Or are there... Wait. Everyone's coming up pretty clearly. Oh, bad news. I think I have gathered all the information there is, potentially. I see. Huh. Oh no. That's great. I have all the news that oh god, okay. No, I think we're still gonna be meandering around. I have really truly looked at every dead body. That feels impossible. Well, I haven't identified everybody. It's just that I've seen all the bodies that there are to see. Where's that? I don't think I have to go down one more deck. I need to go to where like the crab was dead. Yeah, it's time to logic this stuff out, I guess. Where is the place that had the crab body hauled up on it? Wow, this is so wild. Must have to go down one more. I need to find... I want to go to the memory I was just at. this one. Oh boy. We're gonna have to go through a lot of memories. We're gonna walk back through a lot.
Well,
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, non-consumption. Made worse by the cold.
will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Lasker house.
The
I checked all
Lasker
hands just
house?
now,
I don't know what that
and
is.
healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I'll give him some laudanum. We'll see.
God, that cough is really wretched. Okay. So I had guessed this was the surgeon's mate, and then that was the surge. Well, actually, that's just a passenger. That's the captain steward. Hi, Chihuahua. Hey, I need everybody to show me their arms so I can see if you got a tattoo of a lady on it. We're looking for more people in more beds, too. Although this isn't really the sleeping in beds floor, is it? Oh, hey, we can really sneak around the corners here. Interesting. Nothing on this side, unfortunately. But we can still sneak around the corners on this side. Maybe there is something or someone. And there's not. Wow. But it was fun to do. It's fun to be sneaky sometimes. Never know who's sneaking around. So, interesting. And I don't know what happened to these Russian gentlemen. Disappeared in the calling. God, what even happened to them? Two wayward souls disappeared at the end of this chapter. Their fates are chronicled here. Two of the Russians, both these guys are Russians. They were together. So what happened to them? Wait, she wasn't devoured. She was like bit in a way. She wasn't killed sword. But she was, I think devoured might be the issue here. Wasn't eaten. Maybe she was spiked by a terrible beast. Torn apart by a terrible beast. I guess eaten by a terrible beast. Thank goodness it wasn't by somebody on the ship. That would be very scary. It's good to see a Logitech Gal, by the way. Man, this is tough. Now, so is the heap. Oh, yeah, he did get caught on fire by that strange shell. And then these two went away. And they have, like, triangle levels of who even knows. So, what kind of happened to these Russian gentlemen who were playing cards? Interesting that we have some that says, like, froze as well. Froze to death? He's talking about a shell. It's very, very dangerous. And then I think this guy probably gets spiked. Yeah, he's spiked by a beast, but who is he? Wow. All right. We've got a lot to work on. Okay. Wish they were playing some of my good music right now. Oh, hey, there's that music. Here's that fella. Bookmark this fella's recipe. Memories, not recipes. He was crushed by cargo, and he was on... We're on, like, the midship right now. No one wants to show me their cool tattoo of a woman, also. Damn it. Look at these folks have proper beds. It's interesting. So maybe he is a midshipman, but we have a lot of those. I think we should take some stabs at who the other maybe Indian folks could be. Oh yeah, and who was the guy that just died in that previous one? Was it this fellow who died in the previous one? He succumbed to tragic illness. Right. Okay. Let's take some guesses. So, I think we're down to like, well, would he be sitting? Would this guy be sitting in somebody else's bed? Probably not. I think this guy is number 53. I think he's 53. William Wasim. And then, are they all seated together? Let's see. I think so. So, he is either... I think he's probably Abraham Akbar. If he's not Abraham Akbar, let's try Wasim for him. And we'll try Akbar for this guy. Oh, sorry, we did Wasim for him, and then let's try... Dadgummit. Let's try Akbar for this guy. Oh, it's not filling it in. Dang it. So we can just keep poking around. We can see if this is Zunki Sati. So we're just going to cycle through some names. We'll try Akbar for him. Wasim for him. And that's not locking in, unfortunately. Man, we're just going to keep poking. So hopefully we find it. So if that other guy is Zuki Sati, this guy might be William Wasim. I feel like he is Wasim because somebody is not, like, I feel like he got out of this bed right here, 53. I feel like that's our guy there. So this guy is either Zungi Sati, Abraham Akbar, William Wasim. No, he can't be Wasim because the guy that got out of bed is Wasim. So he's either Zungi or the other guy whose name I said. Oh no, I'm getting too sleepy. And this guy's been confirmed to be Renfred Rajub, another Seaman. Why is there an X here? So strange. We know this is Solomon. I just have a hunch that this has got to be that other guy. This has got to be number 53. But I don't know who that could be. I'm going to say... I've just got to start, like, plucking these names off, you know. Seaman, Seaman, Seaman. They're all Seamans. All right. Where else can we poke around? The stewards, I think, would be in this one. Could he be the ship's steward? Zugisati. Not a Davy James. Not a Zungi. And we know he's not the Swedish guy or the... Well, I'm pretty sure he's not the Swedish guy or the Welsh guy. He's just an unknown steward. Okay. Ugh, we need a lot more confirmations out here. And this has got to be the third mate, right? You got captain, first mate, second mates. The guy with the hat's got to be the third mate. Well, unless this guy is another guy with a, you know, he could also be a mate. He's an officer of some sort. Could he be Charles? Wait, we had a Charles. There was a dialogue that was like, where is my Frenchman? So if we know who the bosun is, then we can find out, then we can know like, oh, he's looking for... Okay, I can't explain it. However, let's see. So, if we find out who the bosun is, we got to find the thing. Okay, Alfred Clestiel says, where is my Frenchman? We got to find Alfred Clestiel. Charles Minor is his thing. I wonder. I wish I was less sleepy for this. Because it's really hard to keep my thoughts together, focus in the right direction. I feel like I'm all over the place. But the man who was saying, where's my Frenchman? There's only one French person here. Maybe I already parsed that out, though, didn't I? Let's see. Yeah, I did. Alfred Clestiel is looking for a Frenchman. Charles Minor is his Frenchman. Okay, so I did parse that out already. I say we just keep going memory to memory and seeing if we can find folks with a cool tattooed arm. Things like that. Our gambling Russians. I have one eggplant question for you all. Which of these guys do you think is cheating? Which of these guys looks like he's cheating to you? I feel like it's this guy on the left. But I can't see what's in his hand. I feel like this guy's got a bunch of aces, so he could be cheating as well. Frenchman's cheating? These guys are all Russians, I think. But maybe the Frenchman's cheating at something else, who knows? Hi, Juan. Am I cheating? I guess I am by asking your opinion. Maybe I am cheating. It's good to see you, Juan. Oh, I feel like this guy looks like he's cheating. It's interesting the way he's like holding his cards. It almost looks like he's holding his cards to like up to show that he's not. They can now be identified. Use the book and the pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. Revisit memories using the pocket watch to study relationships, appearances, and activities. Yeah. Okay. There were 60 people on the ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You're going to have to make assumptions. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. Yeah. And this guy has got those 3 triangles, so he is he has got a high deduction rating. This is a deduction rating. Higher rating means it'll be more difficult to discern it. Focus on the easily well, let's see if there's any more easily deduced folks that we haven't gotten yet. I mean, we got her. She's a toughie. She's a toughie. We got that guy. I want to see if there's someone that's like, it's the game says they're easy that I haven't figured them out yet. It looks like all the ones I haven't figured out are like the tough ones, unfortunately. We got the butcher. He was easy peasy. Yeah, we got the butcher and the cook. Good for me. Then we have the Indian folks. We have the top shipman. So I'll put this guy as a topman. He's an unknown topman. There's quite a few topmans. Everybody sitting over here is a topman. Let's see. Omid Gul. He's from Persia. I have no idea what does mean. Unknown fate. Let's see. He disappeared in the Doom. So he's just one of the gentlemen that we have no idea what happened to him. Dang. That's tough. I hope you've had a good day, Juan. And Dorian Sapiens, great to see you as well. I'm like trying to wake myself up. Because now we've seen everything we could see for these folks. And yet I am still lost on who is who. So I'm looking for folks that have a lower difficulty rating. And unfortunately, I am not finding much of anybody. But that's okay. This unknown soul, he's in 2 memories. He died here. So he's a topman. Okay, right. When they were kidnapping the Foremost and stuff, this guy dies. So he was shot by Edward Nichols. As a topman, I think we should watch that scene and see if he has an English accent. Well, he's either English or Scottish. But let's see this scene. Take me away. Oh dear. Damn. I just lost our guy. Crap. Clear the deck. Doing cargo. That guy was electrocuted. Oh, darn it. I'd lost our guy. Oh, it was at the beginning of this. Right? Or maybe sooner. Here we go. It's at the end of this one. I want to jump to this memory. Other folks are present. I do appreciate they highlight all the guys that were here. The guy freaking exploded. That's wild. Oh my god, Jackie, so good to see you. More Phineas. My weekend was wonderful. I got to play board games with my family this weekend. There's like no music going on either. So give me one sec while I'm saying hi to you all. I played board games with my family. We had some fun charcuterie. I did a little shopping at the grocery store. Did some general tidying stuff up and even knocked out a bunch of mail we hadn't opened for like several weeks, if not a month, maybe 2. You have a class again. Then you have, so it's the second and then you have 2 weeks of not having class. That's wild one. That must be tough to kind of keep up with, huh? That sounds like it would be challenging to keep up with. This guy with shots. He's got himself a drink. I want to go to this. So that's on the main deck. Let's go find his bote. Oh, wait. It says the gun deck. Is he the one that's hanging outside? Let's exit out of this memory and we'll go to where that body is. Okay. this unknown topman. So where am I in comparison? I'm probably one deck too low. Need to go up one deck and then we'll be able to see this guy's body. I think he's hanging out here. Wasn't he? Someone's hanging around out here. Maybe it's out this door. No. Oh, it's out this one. There we go. Okay. Let's hear this guy's voice.
On your toes. Here.
He's not Scottish.
Lock the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
Give it up. Maybe he is Scottish. He's a topman. Maybe he's... Yo, wait! Does my guy have the tattoo? Hold on, this could be huge. He's got the tattoo! That's my guy! He's the Scottish fella! We got him! Got his ass. Oops, that's not Huang Li, sorry. That's Timothy Buteman. Got your ass, Timothy. Thank you for getting a tattoo. Woo! We got him. We got him right in the Buteman. That is Mr. Wasim. Okay. Yes! Oh my god! So I guess some of the midshipmen as well. Wow. Okay. We're getting there. Oh. Hello. Estella's over here now. Hey, puppy. Still got about 15 minutes left before you can eat. Hi, Snake. Good to see you. Are you tuckered out? That's a cool crab right there. Were you excited to get this person's name right, Stella? Pretty cool. Is that baby twimbling? Just a little baby. The baby is a baby. She's being so cute. I don't know why she's trembling. How are we getting crab tonight? I think on a scale of like 1 to 10, we're probably at a crab rangoon out of 10, if I had to guess. Oh my god, thank god this guy had a freaking tattoo. That was so... Who would have thought? Gotta pause for the baby. The baby is here and she would like some attention. God, I feel like a genius. So some folks disappear here. And who is this? We're speared by terrible beasts. And he's in 7 memories. I'm gonna bookmark his stuff. This fella. I gotta really pay attention. We're gonna have to like pick a fella and go with it. Now that guy got speared in the freaking leg. Is this the guy that like loses his leg? He got speared in the leg. If there is a fella named John... Could be. There's only one guy named John. Although I might have already pulled the other John. Which sounds bad when I say it like that. But this guy could be the guy who dies via amputation. Let's see. Definitely not from old age. I mean, this guy is speared by, not by a foreign enemy. Who could have thrown a spear here? And is this fella's name John? I don't think he's the 4th mate. But he is definitely speared. Why am I an officer? This fella got speared. He is stuck here. Who could have thrown the spear at him? This is Lars Lind, if I'm not mistaken. He was clubbed. There's the dead body. of one of the foremost folks they executed as a scapegoat. This scandalous tattoo of a fully clothed woman. It looks like a tattoo someone would get of their mom, you know? You finish up the deck and now you started tearing out the concrete in the garage because the previous owner dry poured it and it's crumbling. Oh, terrible. So much work to do in this place if you're a snake. But it's keeping you busy at least. How's this fella holding on? Who are you and what are you up to? Well, this guy exploded. So he'll be bad later. He'll be suffering from some effects later, I assume. Here's this fella over here. And I feel like... Okay. I think he must be like the second... The steward of the second mate. I think he's Samuel Galligan. Because he's like cooperating with the second mate. What about you? You're one of the Russians. Frick. And I have no idea what happens to him. This guy, I think, speaks some of their language. There is a lot of... Oh, I see. Most of the Topmans are from China? That's very interesting. There's 2 Americans. Oh, who are the Carpenters? We'll have to find the Americans. There's someone from Sierra Leone. And then a bunch of Russians. Interesting. Man. Well, I feel like we're... And apparently I know this guy is Wei Li. Apparently I know that. Disappeared in the Doom. Okay, let's keep hunting through memories. This is working out for us so far, at least. If I have to go back to all of these again and again and again, it'll be worth it. Oh, this guy's got a freaking pipe. I didn't write down the name of the guy, and he's got that effing bag. Damn it. Damn it. The guy with the pipe in the bag is here. Guy with pipe and bag. Damn it. Yes, I think we have Avery, unfortunately. This guy is the guy with the pipe in the freaking bag. Yeah, exactly, Sautry Jordan. So the guy with the pipe in the bag ends up in Murder Part 3. Which is the murder of Timothy Butement by Edward Nichols. Okay. We're about to crack something open. Now I've seen that fellow with his god dang pipe and bag. This guy with his freaking necktie. What's this guy's deal? What kind of a guy has like a necktie like this? Could he also be a surgeon? Let's see. Show memories on the deck map. Is he one of the surgeon's assistants? Is he? Frick. Damn it. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Jackie. I appreciate it. Let's see his memories in the deck map. You have to, like, dig through and see how everything connects to each other. Yeah, I would never have noticed the bag and the pipe in it. I never would have noticed those. The bitter cold. Yeah, we gotta go to the bitter cold. Pipe and bag appears in a bitter cold. Solomon Syed's death. Gotta go back there. You gotta go to work. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Have fun with Obra Dinn. Thank you so much, Bacon. I appreciate that. I'm having so much fun, like, for the few seconds that my brain is able to function and I'm not so sleepy. I wonder if having a little food maybe as an early break would help, you know? Okay, let's go to that memory. And we'll see what the name of the guy with the pipe bag is. Any other distinguishing features on these folks? You know what? We see this fella all the time. Oh, wait. There's like another fella that always wears a hat, I think. We really got to take things like this. We got to play guess who with these folks. If someone dude's wearing a hat, he's the guy wearing the goddamn hat, you know? I'm being too safe. Now, there's also, this fella's like wearing overalls. He might be a carpenter, and I think both the carpenters were from America, so I'll check that out. What an interesting chainic. Anyway. I meant to ask in the Discord, but do you have one of those squishy mats? I don't, because the thing is, if I put a mat on the floor, the dog will pee on it. I really do want one of those anti-fatigue mats. But unfortunately, if I put that on the kitchen floor and I leave it there, she will pee on anything that is a square or rectangle, unfortunately. Even sometimes circles. Alrighty. Trying to see if there's any other clues to these guys in their boats or on the person. So the captives are over on this side. You know, the captives. Okay. So let's exit out of here, and we're going to go back and look at the... we're going to go see the bitter cold Solomon Syed's death. I sailed on the Obra Dinn, all I got was this lousy tentacle in my skull, right? Am I right? Ewan, it's good to see you. I hope you don't get a tentacle in your skull. Let's head down one more floor, and we should be able to check out Solomon Syed's death. Okay, that's Renfred Rajub. We need Solomon. Hold on. Is this Solomon? That is Solomon. Cool. Okay. I gotta find that lovely bag. We should keep our eyes open for other effects, you know? Maybe fun shoes. Anybody's got any cool shoes on? Okay, so 47. 47. I know him now. That's number 47. Let's go back to... Hey, Viopata, good to see you. Free tentacles, though? Hey, you know, if you're a big fan of tentacles, why not? Here puts a damper on the whole being alive thing. It just, you know, it's a different way. I don't want to criticize anybody for their lifestyles of having tentacles inside their heads. You know, maybe it's quite enjoyable. You never know. But for me, It's not my pace, you know? The half dose of Dramamine is going pretty good. I'm not finding myself anymore, like, ill, and I'm slightly less sleepy than I was before, but also I'm still kind of sleepy. I do find it still kind of derailing my train of thought, but we're getting through it somehow. Okay. So, back up. I think at least one floor. To see out that window that has the dead guy's leg hanging open. Exactly, yeah. It's for somebody else. Maybe it's not for me, but it's for somebody else. Somebody else might really love tentacles, Macresta. It's a big world out there. So, who am I to yuck somebody's yum? Somebody got hella stabbed in here? We'll check that out in a bit. But I can ID this pipe guy. Alright, pipe guy. I got your ass. I got your ass. You are not an unknown soul. You're number 47. You're Alexei Toporov. And I have no idea what the hell happened to you. I have no clue what happened. Alive? How am I supposed to know? I don't know. Alexei Toporov. How am I supposed to know what the hell happened to these people? Maybe we should get Sam and Company. Oh, yes, that would be great. You've been trying not to think about Look Outside, but the shop song keeps popping in your head. I listened to the soundtrack, I think yesterday when I was working on some writing. It's perfect for writing. Congrats on the 5-stream streak, by the way, Ewan. And you've got pizza. Very nice. I'm jealous. I should be eating something soon. I made some delicious bacon and broccoli pasta today with a little homemade roux because there was so much bacon grease. I was like, let me just make a roux from this grease. And I made too much roux, so I have to save like half of it for another time. But that is definitively Alexei Toporov, for sure. I just gotta find out who the hell the rest of these people are. This is the John moment, you know. Been a worse place. Oh, I'm still playing this music. Sorry, I forgot. Sorry about that. I couldn't even hear it myself. Okay. Let's take a look at some more
Lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
Give it up. Died a hero trying to prevent folks from kidnapping other folks. And I appreciate that. You couldn't hear the music either? Okay, good. Just making sure. Grease, right? Hey, because you know what? Whenever I save it, it just kind of goes rancid in the fridge. I was like, just use it up right away. It was a nice way to use it up. Make a nice little roux out of it. Yeah. Want me to make a roux out of you? A little roux? Okay. I feel like we could go. We should do some, like, I don't know. We should just see everybody. Just go look at every dead body again. You know? And I'm giving Stella some good pats. Yes, Stella, you're very good. And now, how did they stab him? And who did? Who could have had an angle on him? You are very convincing, Stella, but I am not yet gonna head downstairs with you. Who stabbed this guy? Do you think it was this guy? Who's giving I throw spears at people to hurt them? Because that is a brutal injury. Do we even know what happened to this guy? He just disappears in the doom. There's still more fellows that we don't know about. I might take an early break for this dog and also to get a little snack. I'm wondering if maybe a little snack would help me stay a little more focused. I don't know. But I want to make sure we come back and solve this. Do you guys think I could beat this game today? What do you think? I'm not sure. Ooh. Calling it a little conch shell. Wait, hold on. Oh, yes, chronologically. So you got loose cargo, a bitter cold, Moida, the calling. And then God only knows. We have more of the story to figure out, but they're withholding the bargain chapter from me. You think I can do anything I put my mind to? I appreciate that. They went this way, that way. The Canary Islands. And then kind of that way. It looks like kind of the line actually goes this way. I'm not really sure where these folks went. Okay, I will take a break. I'm hoping, beyond all hope, that getting a little snack will make me feel a little more focused. I'm sure my Ritalin will help even more than that. But I will be back in a little bit. I'm going to feed this doggy and get myself a snack. And then come back and solve some more murder mysteries. See y'all soon. But it is better to be sleepy than to be queasy. So, we are back to the Obra Dinn. And I was thinking about it on the break that we should just like pick a guy from the... There's like a... You know what? Let's actually pick a gal. There's a few... Well, actually, I don't know what their fate is. There's a few gals aboard the ship. And, let's see here. It's the dancing ladies as seen here. One of these ladies has, like, tries to shoot a guy with a gun. Let's see. Are they pictured in any more memories? It says 3 memories. I want to see their memories on the deck. So they're at the Doom. They're at the escape. That's it. So chapter 7 and 9. Right? That's weird. Dogs love guacamole. I don't think dogs should have guacamole because I don't think avocados are good for dogs. Can't remember, but I feel like I've heard that somewhere. The avocados aren't good for doggies. But they sure are good for me. I made guacamole this weekend because we had got a whole bunch of avocados from the low income farmers market, and let me tell you, it was. Let's see about these instances. So, the Doom is when Miss Thing over here dies. I want to see the other instances that these ladies are in. She disappeared in Escape. Man, these 2 freaking ladies. 4 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter in The Escape. Henry Evans, the surgeon. The steward. Then we have the end, which is the very beginning of things. Captain, open the door lest we break it down and take more than those shells. And Henry, the seaman, was knifed by Captain Robert Witterell. Where are they? They must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie. But I think it's true. I think he really did throw them into the sea. There's still something twinkling out in the ocean. So, onions aren't good for dogs. Guacamole isn't good without onions. So we definitely put plenty of onions in the guac that I made recently. We didn't have any tomatoes, so it's still good though. Apparently, avocado contains a chemical called persin, which can cause GI irritation and in extreme cases heart failure in dogs. Oh boy. Dogs can't eat avocados, onions, garlic, or peppers. Gotcha. What does Obra Dinn mean anyway? That's a great question. I don't know. We still don't know about who this guy is. He just snuck around and got clubbed. What other, this dude's in 14 memories. This dude's everywhere. Dies here. Tries to get one over on the captain here. He's in the Doom here. And there. He is involved in this escape moment. So he is on board. When they're I guess being attacked by the creatures. Damn, I forgot about these dudes getting their damn heads blown off. Jesus Christ. God, I forgot all the crazy crap that happens in this game. That was this a Bitter Cold Part 1? Oh, the stop your cheating. Right. I thought he was holding a gun. God, so much happens in this game. Let's keep looking at dead bodies, huh? I think we need to see some more dead bodies. Sometimes you just make a name with sounds. It sounds good. I feel like Obra Dinn is probably some Welsh thing or something, Oh, what I wanted to do is find out, pick a person with the most memories and then find out who they are via those. And I really should do that.
Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
Your mate was torn apart. So the Frenchman is torn apart by a beast.
How did you kill it?
We did.
Okay.
It left with the storm.
His mate is torn apart by a beast. The Frenchman. Charles Minor. Who is Charles Minor? Girl, hell if I know. I don't know, man. Great question. I just know he was torn apart by a beast. Shoot. Let's see if he's featured here. If he's gotta be around here somewhere, right?
Captain came up from the hole. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
Of course, like that.
Let's see if we can find a dead Frenchman.
It for nothing.
This guy's sneaking off. That's just a guy going downstairs, doing whoever the hell knows what. That's Mr. Hoscut. Hello, Pine. Good to see you. Cats can't eat avocados or any of those other things either. True. Hi, Genpo. Good to see y'all. We're trying to figure out who the hell is who, and I'm feeling slightly more alert right now, thank God. He gets clubbed. This guy gets shot. If we can go to the top of the deck, we might be able to see what's going on here. Is this the Capitan? That's the Capitan. Okay. We gotta get back to... We're gonna see other events in this chapter. I need to be on the top deck. There is a Frenchman who's been torn apart by a beast. I gotta go find. Parachute Escape Part 1. Alright, let's see if there's any Frenchmen here who has been torn apart. This is a Russian. Does he die here? Okay. This guy's one of the freaking Russians. Whoa. Damn. We gotta get this on. Okay. I see something we gotta do. I went for the half Dramamine this time. Yeah. So I'm less sleepy than I was last Tuesday, thankfully. However, I think we can parse this one out. This is one of the Russians. We just need to get here. Now, I am down here. Let's travel upwards. I guess, so we need to travel up to the main deck. Let's do it. Let's get out of this and travel to the main deck. Because I see that Russian man. When you're trying to find a dead Frenchman, he's always in the car between the seats. Yeah, where all the other nickels and dimes and things go, and your phone sometimes. Let's see where this gentleman died. Should be close. Okay, it's on the top of the top deck. Right up here is, this is our fella. This is a Russian, and he died. Show me.
Let them go!
He is freaking blasted. He's got a saber. He gets blasted by this lady. Jesus Christ. Okay, my man got shot. Shot with a gun by one of the two ladies who I haven't named yet. We also need to figure out which Russian this guy is. He is one of the Russians. Let's see here. I think this is probably Alarkus Nikishin. Now, he is either shot by... We got two passengers who are ladies that are remaining. And that's Emily Jackson and Miss Jane Bird. So I might... oh, God. Which one of them shot him? This tough broad did, I think. Well, you're not a tough broad right here. You're a surgeon. I think he, like, escapes. And this guy... Oh, don't look at that dead body yet, Tina. Another steward. Let's see who this is. This guy shows up in every goddamn thing. Oh, yeah. William Hoscut. Okay. Now, who do you think is saying, let them go? Oh, damn. Wait. These two are later paired together and killed by Captain Whittle at the very end. So this is interesting to see them together here. What in the hell do we have here? He's got a gun trained on him too. That's the captain. Who's also shooting at, or intending to shoot at, this person? Maybe he shot this person, though. Interesting. Living Frenchmen, fine people, salt of the earth. But dead Frenchmen? I mean, they'll steal the lint from your pockets. I'm just kidding. This guy is getting blasted. It's clearly by this lady, and holy hell does she have a hell of a rifle. I think she escapes. I'm gonna say this is Miss Thing. Where's my passengers? So she, I think, is Emily Jackson. And I think this is Miss Jane Bird, if I had to guess. And let's see, where are we on the map right now? Persians, the escape. The escape. I want to see on the map where the escape occurs. Is cargo, a bitter cold, the end, the escape. Whoa, hold on. It feels like it's listing more of this stuff here. What in the hell? Okay, the end. So it goes like down here. Bitter cold. The Moida, the calling. Only holy captives. Soldiers of the sea. The doom. The escape. So maybe they escaped to the Azores, to Madeira, or the Canary Islands. Let's see. So she's alive. Azores. The something. Canary Island. Hell if I know. Oh, too much texting coming, Juan. I'm excited. Is this a release notes? Oh, I'm sorry you're mad right now, Ziff. What are you upset about? What are you upset about? Let's say that she escaped to the Azores. Let's do the same for this lady as well. Alive Azores. Okay, let's say alive Canary Islands. We'll say alive Canary Islands here too. Now we could be wrong about where they went, or we could be wrong about what their names are. So let's try Miss Jane Bird. And let's try this is Emily Jackson. Let's try the Azores as well. Alive in the Azores. And alive in the Azores. Where else did I say they could be? Hold on. Let's look at the map. Madeira. Maybe they're closer to the Canary Islands. I don't know. I feel like they're closer to the Azores. I don't know how I would find that out, though. All right, here comes all the texts. You would escape to the Azores if you were one of them, right? What's it like over there? Yesterday, they released Outlying Islands, which is a horror point-and-click game. Blood Lily Ghost Stories, a visual novel RPG maker scary game with LGBTQ plus themes. That sounds cool. The next games have early access. There's Mars Attracts, which I'm very excited by, Juan. Which is in the same universe of Mars Attacks. Fata Deum, the God Sim. Interesting. Kind of like Black and White. Regista Rain Your Football Club is a football club management simulator. Makes sense. Voyagers of Nira is a co-op survival sim game. Welcome back, Secular Strategy. Ahoy! If you had to run away somewhere, would you go to the Canary Islands or the Azores? You let me know. Maybe that'll help, Secular Strategy. But thank you so much for the 74 months. Let me know if you want me to pull a certain card for you. I got birds, I got frogs, I got woodland creatures and sea creatures. Any of those interest you, you let me know. I'm catching up with what Juan says is the releases. There's also Little Witch in the Woods, which is a farming adventure pixel art game. Roman Triumph Survival City Builder. And Swamp Up. Wow. A lot of games. That is a lot, one. Who would have thought all these things releasing after Silksong? And Ziff, your brother messed up your bank account. It reset everything. Passwords, etc., etc. Maybe calling the cops level stuff. That sounds really scary, Ziff. Are you in good contact with your brother? Or do you feel like maybe he's trying to pull one over on you? What are you running from? You wouldn't flee like canaries to the Canary Island, true. So you're not on good terms with your brother? I would definitely call your bank. Like, start off by doing that and say, I think my brother somehow got access to my account and he changed all my passwords and I can't access my money right now. And maybe they can work with you on that. That sounds really scary though, Ziff. I hope you can figure something out here because, oof, that's a nightmare. I guess we'll see about this guy. It says this guy died before that guy died. Let's see what else is happening here. Maybe they mentioned something like we're off to the Azores or something.
Last one. Move quick. You'll not take the last punch.
So, did we guess that this guy's name is Paul? Paul Moss. Okay. You'll not take the last boat. Yeah. Wait. He was speaking English. Escape Part 2. Last one, move quick. Oi, you'll not take the last boat. Who is saying that here? Let's see. Little Witch in the Woods made a meme about the delay of its release for Silk Song. I mean, I would do so as well. You found it and put it in Discord. Thank you for doing that one. I appreciate it. Hello, the game she plays. Good to see you. Let's see. This fellow is escaping. I don't know where all these people went. So hard to tell. Here's the younger lady. How did she even get a gun? Was it down there already? The surgeon. So I guess he's taking like the women away. He's like, this is too dangerous. We got to get out of here. As I say, women and children first. And then you'll not take the last boat. What's going on down here? Oh, yeah. Plenty of stuff to look into. So, this guy who eventually gets knifed by the captain. The first mate who gets shot once again by the captain. Captain loves shooting folks. Captain loves killing folks. Then there's some like intrigue around here that I find fascinating. So this room is open. Let's take a look at the ship plans and see what this room is. It's like a midshipman room. Interesting. Oh, we can also tell like, we can tell if somebody's dead in one of these rooms, we can tell who they freaking are. Damn it. Let's keep that in mind for later. Do you think the Russian is saying, no, it's more dangerous to have a lot of men without women? I don't know. I think the guy who's killing him, or whoever said you'll not take the last boat, I have no clue. I think they're just being self-preserving. Rather than concerned about, you know, how dangerous it would be to have just the dudes on board. You were finally able to make your sword of a curry again. Oh, it was a joke. Okay, sorry. I can't tell because I'm so tired. I must protect all the women by taking them to a tropical island. You'll thank me later. Yeah. We're going to have so much fun. Bye, guys. You'll be safer without us. So you're able to make the sword of curry again because you got split mung beans to replace the lentils that you cannot have now. You might have fixed your whole nervous system with its most craved meal. I love to hear that the game she plays. I do love a good curry. And this is another damn officer. So Nichols, Hoskett, Captain, Martin Perot. This guy's got to be another officer with a hat like that. It's probably like the freaking fourth mate or something. But I don't know enough about weird hats. There's that guy. Shot with a gun. And here's this fella. You have a gun on you? What's your deal? You even know this guy's freaking deal. Probably a midshipman, though. Let's say he is an unknown midshipman. I mean, there's only 2 midshipmen left. Peter Milroy and Thomas Lank. Interesting. You're surprised they let women on the ship? As back in the day, it was bad luck for women to be on a ship. Interesting. Yeah, we don't know the circumstances of why those ladies are there. Yeah, this is our unknown midshipman. Curiouser and curiouser. I'm here because this Russian kills this guy. Does he then escape? I don't think he would escape with them. That's the thing. Okay. That guy's gotta be named Paul, because she's like, Paul, no. This guy's definitely Paul. Oh, maybe he's not killed by unknown. He's killed by one of the Russians. So let's pull... I think that guy is Alarkas Nikishin. Is that what I had said for him? Let's see. Okay, let's see if it'll track if I say he was killed by a different Russian, like Alexei Toporov. No, I think it's going to be Alarkas Nikishin. Okay. You don't even need to order them online. Your town is very white, so you can't really get much there. So, but you can still get the split mung beans, huh? There's a new shop that sells them half the price of an online store. Really? That's quite lucky. I have seen The Lighthouse Secular Strategy. That was a good film, I gotta say. Why have we not been able to... Okay, I know Miss Bunland Lim. Her name is correct. It's just I don't have the right thing. I think she got bit by... maybe she got strangled by the beast. Speared by the beast. Spiked by the beast. Clawed by a beast. Crushed by a beast. Decapitated by the beast. How did she... I don't think she was drowned by the beast. This drives me nuts. I can confirm I'm actually the crab that attacked everyone, and I'm a woman as well. It's all my fault. Hey, well done, Gish. You took him down. They should have messed with those seashells, I tell you. How was she killed? Was she burned? It looked like the thing bit her. She's gonna fall either. Damn it. She didn't die of old age. She sold a 1990. She was sold a 1998 Toyota Corolla by a beast. I'm guessing everything now. Honestly. She wasn't electrocuted. Was she poisoned by the beast? Speared by a beast. This drives me nuts. Strangled by a beast. Damn it. Don't think she took her life. I think she was torn apart by the beast. This is driving me nuts, y'all. Let's bookmark this lady's memories and also Show the memories on the deck. She ends up there. She's in this one, observing. And in this one somehow. But she dies over here. God, this is killing me. Miss Lim, are you all right? So she's fine there, but the chest, it must not fall into the ocean. Now one of the Russians is on the boat. Wait, hold on. There's a Russian on this boat. She dies previous to that. So what happened to the freaking Russian guy? What happened to these people? Says they're back. Get the captain. Ahoy, recover the boats. Wait, don't shoot. I have treasure, I yield. I'm very confused, y'all. God. And I know this is not helping because I'm jumping from like, I'm trying to figure out Bun Lan Lim's fate and I'm not even looking at her right now. I should just be locked in on this guy. I cannot believe I haven't been able to get his thing. He was killed by a Russian. And I think it's Alarkus Nikishin. But I don't know. We gotta do some more poking. There's no creatures here in this boat. What does it say is also here? 3 memories. Perish in the Escape Part 2. It says 12 other people are present for this. The guy who stabs him. This guy. Both ladies. A good chunk of the officers. The surgeon's on the boat with the ladies. I think the midshipman is on the boat with the ladies. Damn. Oh. And the captain's here with a gun in the air. Interesting. You were texting someone and you were writing the word confused and I said confused? Whoa, what a confusing time. I remember this thing. It's good to see you, by the way, Smee. I hope you're well. Down here, and we saw that this guy... had bled out. He said, "Where is my Frenchman? He's been torn apart by a beast." Torn apart by a beast. We had a bosun's mate who looks kind of French, who is torn. Which of these fellows looks French to you? Can you believe it? I've got incredible powers. If only I could use them for good, Smee. Alright, let's exit out of here. I'm just gonna keep looking at folks. Maybe we really should focus on these ladies. I mean, it may not be a bad idea to focus on the few ladies that we've got. It's kind of hard to tell where they went, though. There's also the 2 officers that it looked like shot each other. That was weird. I want to figure out who those gentlemen are. There's so many guys. Too many guys, I'd say, in this one. Just a lot of guys. Okay, here's the officers that get shot. The soldiers of the sea.
We're no use.
Oh, that guy's just getting decapitated. Okay. This guy's getting decapitated for sure. And this guy's getting choked. Decapitated by beast, right? Let's see who was talking in this scene. Tomorrow is your Friday. You're very much looking forward to your days off. Also, you're tripping yesterday. You're like, how come Tina isn't streaming? Is she okay? But it was a Monday, of course. Autobuddha, good to see you as well. Yes, I had a little panicky moment too around like 3:30. I was like, oh, I haven't gotten ready. And I was like, oh, never mind. It's my day off, so. James Wallace, the surgeon's mate, decapitated by a beast. Okay. Now show me him in the picture. Sure, depicted in the underway sketch. If anybody else is dressed like him, one could say that they are also like, so he's a surgeon's mate. Okay. Do we already ID the surgeon? Can't remember. I know the hell's this guy. I'm gonna have to really start looking for, like, is someone bald? Do they have hair? But it sucks. It's like half the people here are bald, half the people here have hair. A quarter of them have hats. I am really gonna have to play Guess Who with these folks. Damn it. We went half of yesterday thinking it was Tuesday. How much were you like really caught up in tasks or something? I don't even know where the hell this guy is. He's in 9 memories and he died at some point. I don't even know how this MFer died, but I need to look at these people. I need to not get too lost. This guy's getting choked out by a crab. Decapitated by a terrible beast. Okay. There's a butcher who's ready for it. He's like, all right, you terrible crab. I'm going to cut you up and eat you. This guy got spiked. This guy's throwing the fire in there. Charles Herstick, who then lights him damn self on fire. Oh, how about this? How about this fellow? What's going on here with this guy? You're a midshipman and I don't know what happens to you. You get exploded. Oh, damn. More crabs on the way. You better watch out. You lost all sense of the days there. You played your little potato for like 30. Oh, that's right. That was really cute. Good job, by the way. I love the design you made for your little guy, your little creature. In Final Fantasy 14 when you did that new character challenge. That was cute. There's Mr. Clestial who's like, and then what's going on here? Oh, okay. Okay. Christian Wolf the Gunner. He was shot with a cannon by an unknown officer. Damn, okay. Here's this big bastard. He's in every one of the goddamn scenes. This big boy is everywhere. Who are you? Why are you everywhere? He disappeared. I know who this big man is. God bless it. I'm gonna find you out sometime. Wow, these scenes are so cool and dynamic. I just feel like I should know who this guy is. Either by his style of dress or something. He dies here. Soldiers of the Sea Part 4. He dies right here. What other memories does he have? Show the memories on the deck. So he is in Soldiers of the Sea Part 1. Unholy Captives Part 2. A Bitter Cold Part 1. Okay. He's in a bitter cold. So he is on the Orlop deck. If he's sleeping right here? No, I think that's just like where the memory happens. But interesting. No, maybe that's where he is there. He is here, so he's like he's a seaman or something. Interesting. Watch out, this is a spooky game. Very true. Hi, young billionaire. Good to see you. I'm unleashing my brain power. Yeah. I'm trying to sympathize with the bald crew members on this ship by getting rid of my hair. Okay, now I'm one with the baldies. Okay. As soon as you finish the character creator, you knew that you were very attached. Oh, how did you incorporate that character to your Warrior of Light's lore? That's very cute. This guy, this freaking guy, this guy. So, let's have a look at like the terms and stuff. Look at the glossary. There's also a back cover. I guess that's the back cover, maybe. Low-level crew member. Then there's midshipmen, officers in training. I think he's just a regular seaman. This is why you should not hug crabs, TG. Exactly. The hugs hurt. The hugs hurt. Okay. Take a look at the crew. I believe this guy might be Chinese, just by the style of clothing he's wearing. But we have several Chinese folks, and they're all top men. Damn it. Damn it. He would be like he'd be like a seaman. We have all of the Indian seamen recognized, so maybe he's not Chinese? What is his style of dress? A succulent Chinese meal? He is something. I don't know about this fellow. So she's a plainsfolk Lala. Her family owns a restaurant in Casa del Sol. That's where she meets the big blue lizard and joins this adventuring group. She made her first adventuring gear because she wanted to make it on her own without any money from her parents. Eventually, the group adopted your Warrior of Light when he comes to Limsa from the east. How cute! I love this story. Imagining hugging a crab the way Kim carefully hugs Edward in Edward's sister hands. You know what? That's a movie I haven't seen, surprisingly. The succulent Chinese mealer that Will used to have would send you to hysterics every time. Can't a man enjoy his meal? A succulent Chinese meal? It's such a good little clip. I will find you. I will find this person. But I guess I should go with some folks, some other dead people. Because, we're not there yet. We don't have it quite down pat yet. Like this guy's giving the crab a stab from the side. Attaboy. Then this fellow is... Oh yeah, what even happened to Omid Gul? He disappears in the Doom. Jesus Christ. God only knows. How am I supposed to know what happened to these people if they don't show up nowhere? And this fella gets spiked. And it looks like this fella got spiked. I'm going to say spiked by a terrible beast. And I think he's one of the carpenters, honestly. I think we have carpenters, right? So he's either Marcus Gibbs or Winston Smith. I think he's a carpenter. Judging by the overalls and stuff. How about this fella? That's Nathan Peters, and God only knows what's happening to him, honestly. Let's see about the guy that got stabbed here. That guy apparently died recently. Oh, the guy that said succulent Chinese meal.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Hey,
This guy's dead as Nick.
come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
Come on, boss. No, get down. Okay. Interesting. Hey, catch, and then he dies. Come on, boss. No, get down. This guy is the carpenter, not the apprentice. And I think this is his apprentice, maybe. Let's see. Carpenter's mate. Spiked by a terrible beast. I'm thinking maybe they're both spiked. That's Nathan Peters. Look at how absolutely spooky this thing is. God, it's scary. And Daemon. Does anyone know? What language would start with N instead of like une? What is N? What language is N, y'all? You dig the Carpenters? That lady had a great voice, yeah. I thought it'd be like un or une. But en? Out of the way, beats a quarter century word. What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. So somebody in here is dead and their name is Nick. I'm not convinced that it's French secular strategy. Like, all is used transitively, I think. But let's see if we can find a dead person right here. Like, they've already done for Nick. There's a Nicholas who's been spiked. Yeah, TG, what is the language? Yeah, that's an eggplant for the language. Dang, look at, we got all kinds of crap going on up here. Well, this poor guy got electrocuted up top. They've already done for Nick. Is this Nick? Maybe this is a Nick? Let's see if we know a Nick. Nicholas. It's Danish? Really? I think we've already identified the gentleman from Denmark, but that's good to know. We need someone named Nick who hasn't been named. Nicholas Botterill. Girl, let's go. I got Mr. Botterill right here. I got your Botterill right here. The top man. Oh, I feel so good. Yes. Okay, sorry. I'm so excited. Okay. Thank God. Put those strikes on the board, baby. I'm not leaving the ship till I get everybody. I'm not leaving. Not leaving. I feel so glad that we found that out. Wow. And then who the hell is this? Oh, what are you doing? Oh, he gets crushed later. Interesting, though. He's like hiding. Interesting. Good move, honestly, buddy. Hide. It's hell out here. Okay, so I think the guy from Denmark we have already ID'd. Let's see. I already got him. Lars Lind. The AE is used in Danish, Norwegian, Icelandic, and Old English. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we already ID'd Lars Lind at a different time. So I do kind of want to look at the topman here and see who else is up there if we can get some names on those folks. Well, that guy's voice. The wind is alive. Let's take a look at his pals. That's like Omar, I think. Make it. What the hell is going on here? What is this? Okay, he's another one of the Russians. I feel like he was talking, honestly. Another topman who gets clubbed at the end. Oh, I'm right in his deepest. Other ways up. So interesting. Look at that lightning. God, you know the sea is angry at you. What a shocking death, right? You say that twice. This freaking guy gets decapitated later. Take me down. Here we go. I feel like that's Whaley. That's Maba, I know that. And then there's the other fellow. This guy. Who is this guy? Is he Huang Li? Is he Ji Zhang? Is he Li Hong? Is he Whaley? He's not Whaley. He's probably Hong. I gotta go to the guy who I thought was Whaley. Oh, was it this guy? Did I think this guy was Whaley? No. It was the guy that was like translating. This guy's the guy I thought was Whaley. No, it's not. Absolutely not. Oh god. I've now lost the guy who I had suspicions was Whaley. That's tough. Hey, we got some more folks on the rigging here. I can get down. Oh, I want to get down from here. The news, you're back. That's you done sorting out the lounge 100% for the night. You went through a box of wedding papers. You put your hand in a clump of white powdery stuff and thought, oh, somebody's kept a bit of cake. But actually, it was a busted packet of Weedol, which is a plant killer from the 60s. It was made before the environmental laws got made. You've scrubbed your hands for 5 minutes with dishwasher detergent. Probably a good idea. That sounds like a bad mess that you don't want to get yourself in. Maybe some of the discussion here is the guys talking on the bottom. I think this guy was Whaley. He perished in the... Damn it. That's his first appearance. He perishes in Soldiers of the Sea. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Let me just hover him again. Would you call it when you cut off the top of a cup of coffee? What do you call it, TG? I don't know. Perish in Soldiers of the Sea. Let's see this dialogue. Let's soldiers see the dialogue. Hear the brace lower the top, so work fast. The wind is alive. Decapitated. Okay, that's very good. I appreciate that. That's a good one. Oh, hey, I'm happy to help in the background. It was, oh, Secular Strategy, by the way, did you tell me what card you wanted me to pull to celebrate your 74 months? By the way, I'm so sorry that I'm zoning out because, like, I'm on half a Dramamine right now. I like it. Decapitated. That's good. In my opinion, that's good. I would love to know if anyone knows, is there a way I could like get down to the deck? Because there's some stuff going on. I would love to see who's who down here. You know how the new card system works, so it's up to me, no worries. I just have a whole bunch of different fun little cards and stuff. How about I pull a bird for you, Secular Strategy? But I do have an eggplant question. If anyone knows how to get down here, we have some folks. I mean, you've got this guy over here who I think is about to get killed by a crab. You've got all these folks here who are like hoisting the sails. I can't get down here while I'm inside the memory. Darn it. Who gives me 1 in 10? 8. I bet that's me. Alright, let me shuffle this deck of birds, and I will pull a bird for you, Secular Strategy. You get down from this memory. Dang it. I really want to. I want to, like, see what's going on down here. We very rarely get to spend any time on the top deck. This is, I think, like the only memory we have up here. Probably because no one else really dies up on the top sails. Everyone else is getting killed by crabs or other people. So. Oh, you got the Titmouse, which is about thought, resourcefulness, and confidence. The Titmouse. Oh, that was for my decks, but now you want to see if the number 8 has relevance in your life tomorrow. Give it a try. Maybe that's your lucky number. U-R-S-T. I did say titmouse. S-T. Here we go. Titmouse. All species variants of the titmouse have a head crest, which calls your attention to the head and your use of it. Do you perhaps need to pause and rethink something? Or maybe you're overthinking a situation. When the titmouse makes a nest, it finds an existing crevice to make over or creates a new one in a dead tree. Also looks like the ad break's gonna start in a minute, folks, just so you know. This behavior encourages you to reuse existing resources or make over something that doesn't suit your needs, Secular Strategy. Make it your own. Use everything at your disposal to achieve your goal. The titmouse rapidly drums its beak on trees to establish its presence and warn off encroachers. The titmouse tells you to have the confidence to remind people that you're here and you won't be overlooked or ignored. So speak up. There you go. The titmouse. Okay. That's not a mouse. It's probably not a tit either. It's some kind of bird. They just got silly little deceitful names. Alrighty. Let me pull my keyboard back out. Thank you again, Secular Strategy. I'm sorry it took me like so long to do that too. There's that big fella. And that big fella is good for everything. Is there a name in this that's like big time Timmy Jim? Is there like a guy that just does it all? A guy that's really giving big guy? A purser. I feel like I don't think I've seen a purser yet. That's got to be a guy with a lot of money, right? Birds have the baseball names of the animal kingdom. I suppose there's a lot of baseball teams named after. Oh wait, you mean for humans when you have a baseball name like trying to think of a name as like Dansby Swanson. That's so baseball to me. Stuff like that. Yeah, birds always have names that really stick out to you. We need to find... Now, I have identified most of the guys from India that are seamen, but I have not ID'd Zungthi Sathi, who is the ship's steward. Let's see where all the stewards are in the picture. They should be around here. One of these fellas is like Zungthi Sati. Maybe I'll name this guy Zungthi. He's an unknown steward. Let's just see if it clicks with anybody. This guy with a freaking tie. Who even knows about this guy? He's got a freaking tie. I don't know anything about guys with ties. He's dressed so dapper, you know? The game would be a lot easier if there was a guy named Big Jim, the bald guy in the striped shirt who is fated to be crushed by a beast, right? Yay! Pastel, it's fixed! Oh, hold on. We gotta get applause for that. Freaking hell yeah, Pastel, thank God. The Squeakers! I feel like they would be a Wisconsin team because you know the little cheese curds they make squeak? Or a Canadian for the poutine, the cheese curds and the poutine. The Squeakers, that would be great. And they got a little mouse mascot. That'd be cute. Welcome back, everybody, from the ad break. I'm trying to figure things out, damn it. I don't know who this big guy is, for Christ's sake. But you know what? We're going to get there. We are going to get there. You know what? Hold on 1 minute. I feel like I saw another officer of color, like another deeper skin-toned officer aside from Winston Smith. But I don't remember where. It was like in the barrel rolling moments. But I don't see anybody else who has a deeper skin tone in these pictures. Maybe this guy? Kind of hard to tell. Cheese and mouse combination would be great, right? You also feel vindicated that their internet was the issue. Thank goodness it wasn't on you. I mean, it never really would be, would it? But yeah, I'm sure that was driving you nuts the whole time. Exit this thing. We're just gonna keep plucking away, y'all. We're gonna look at all the dead folks we got. Oh wait, that's the guy that died at the crap scene. Let's exit. That's what it sounds like when you get choked by a crab to death. Okay. I need to not bite my lip. I think that deeper skin tone guy might have been in like chapter 1. Poor William Wasim. Poor freaking guy. Okay, let's see who else appears in this mish. This moment. Damn, he got his skull crushed. There's so many ways you can die on a ship. Y'all, you will never find me on a ship. If I'm on a ship, things are going poorly. I don't want to ever find myself on a ship. I don't even know this guy. What the hell is these in 6 memories? Show me the memories. Soldiers at sea. He goes here, here, and then there. And he's also part of the dam. So strange. And that lovely queer couple that you're friends with sent you sushi. They knew the day was hard and you had been in high pain because you couldn't use your sister's software at work. That's right. Well, how nice is that? That's so cool, Pastel. Okay. Non-spoiler game fun fact, the crabs and crab riders are the only creatures in this game that have no basis in mythology. They're known as sea demons and they're original creations for the game. I think they're one of the most cool creations. I love them, TG. That is a fun fact and it's not spoilery. I think this is Mr. Lars Lind. Oh no, that's the artist. It's funny because doesn't he? So, oh, okay. He was like coming to look at the cool shrimp lady. We ID'd him already. There's the carpenter. Oh, see, this would have been a great hint to be like, he's the carpenter, and there's the carpenter's mate. Oh, man. See, if you walk around enough, Tina, you would know. Okay, that's what we gotta do. We just gotta walk around and see where people are, like, what doors they're peeping out of. If we don't know who they are, we gotta see where they're coming from. That's the thing to do. And then this chef dies because he gets spiked by the mermaid because he's like, ooh, a big tasty shrimp. Love shrimp. Show it to us. It's like, boom, you're dead. This guy's got a cool sash. He's the third mate steward, right? Okay. And this is another steward. The steward's hanging out. Oh my gosh, a solid meal, boys. Let us have a look. Stab. Let's have a look, idiot. Spike through the freaking brain. There's so many folks here on looking. Okay, who is this fella? Interesting. Okay. Wait, he might be the ship steward. I think he has a deeper skin tone. So he's probably Zungti Sati. I'm gonna guess he's Zungti. Because he has a deeper skin tone than I've seen on the other, like, stewards and stuff. Is this that damn guy that... he blows up. Okay. And we got this fella. He's another midshipman. Kind of nondescript midshipman. That's Charles Herstick. And then this guy's hauling ass. I have seen this dude before. Not all. I thought he might be the captain steward. Where does he show up? Oh, we actually don't know what happened to him, huh? Interesting. Unholy Captives, he's in that one. Ends the Calling. It's surprising. They seem like they'd fit very well into like the Wild Hunt equivalent for Davy Jones, right? The big crab creatures, right? Seems like some folks should have thought of like, well, what if there was a big scary crab? You know. Crabs are so creepy. The playthrough you watched when it came out, the portion where it kept missing a little detail on character designs. See, yeah, really looking and walking around helps so much, right? Yeah. When you unlock, like, looking at their, like, finding some guy's tattoo or noticing that he's, like, smoking a pipe. That pipe in the bag, oh my god. I would not have known where to look for that damn pipe in the bag. Let me tell you that. Got some folks hauling cargo. Somebody up there as well. I wish we could kind of push past these. Oh my god, we can! Yo, let's go! Hell yeah. What do we have here, baby? A whole lot of people. Frick yeah. This is awesome. Game changer for sure. Here's the captain. He's gonna be talking to his mates. That's Mr. Hoskett, right? That's William Hoskett. This is third mate Martin Perot, and I don't know what happened to this guy. Does he die on the ship? 9 memories. No, we don't know what happened to that guy yet. That guy with a freaking top hat. That's a gunner. This is this guy with his cool hat. And he has an unknown soul. He's got to be some kind of... like... oh, he's maybe the gunner's mate? Because he has, like... a cap just like the gunner on it. No, wait. This is the gunner, isn't it? Wolf. Maybe I'm wrong about this guy's name. I think he's an unknown officer. Okay. This is spectacular, though. This is truly spectacular. The captain saying, guys, just between you and me, this is wild and I don't know what to do. Honestly, he might be. Hi, Erskate, good to see you. That's what I'd be saying. I'd be like, y'all. Shrimp ladies is real. What do we do? There's like ladies that are shrimp. I think I had thought this guy was Wei Li, but I have nothing to base that on. He is a Chinese officer, so I think all the Chinese officers are like he's an unknown topman, we'll say. Let's see what else we got. Dude, we got so much. This is great. And this is an unknown. I said this guy was Li Hong. I don't think I have any basis for that. He is a topman. He's an unknown topman. Grill them. See, now that's how these folks got killed. Let me tell you. Oh, wow. Are they hauling this in? That's interesting. That's Lars Lind. There's this freaking guy. I don't know nothing about this guy. Show the memories on this guy's map. Only Captives Part 1. This guy is all over the place. And yet, I don't know nothing about this dude. This is that one unfreaking known guy. I mean, there's so many unknown guys, but still. This is another topman. He's an unknown topman. At least we can parse out that. Guy's got a very strong face. That's James Wallace. He was decapitated by a beast. Okay. See. Oh, and there's the surgeon looking at the bodies. Okay. Who's this fella? That's Clustiel. And it's Big Mac again. Big time Timmy Jim. This big ass bastard. What even happened to this guy? He's everywhere, I swear to God. Alright, we got 2 dead folk here. Interesting. Sometimes you forget how good pears are. Don't sleep on pears. They're good. They are good as hell. Alright, let's see about... Now, are these are the 2 Formosan gentlemen. They're not the Formosans.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
Right.
这是虾米？未来全部供出来。
拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较电无过好，是人滚死的啊！
He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
There's somebody here that can...
What shell?
What shell? Dead as hell. Shell? What shell? Idiot. Now, who is this fella here? You have spikes. Now, I think he has deeper skin, right? This might be the fella from Sierra Leone. Let me see if I can put that in. Because I think we're running out of folks who could have deeper toned skin. He might be Hamadou Diom. Love his earring, by the way. What a slay. Yeah, Paris. This is the season for Paris right now, right, Pastel? Another fun and non-spoiler game fact, the watch actually tells you what chapter and part each death is. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's fun. I never noticed that. This is the guy who was translating. He later gets electrocuted. This is the Capitan. This is the surgeon, right? And is this the surgeon's mate? Yeah. Okay, so that guy's definitely the surgeon then. Do I just not know how he died? Oh, wait, he escaped. He's alive and he went to the same place as the ladies. But if I can... Not unknown. God bless it. Mr. Surgeon is alive. If I can get where he's going right... If somehow we've like done enough to get 3 folks and I can confirm where he's going, I can get where the other ladies are going. I'm praying. I'm just gonna say he's alive going everywhere. Hopefully I have enough info to like get something, but I kind of doubt it. East Indies. He's alive and he went to Europe. He's alive and he went to the Middle East. He is alive and he went to the UK. He's alive and he's in the West Indies. I wonder if like they're alive, but they went to a place. Is like, where were they from? Maybe they went back to where they're from. Let's kind of plug that in for the two ladies. Let's see where the ladies were from. So we got, here we go. We'll have to see the passenger list. So they're both from England, and the surgeon is from England as well. Maybe we'll say they all went to England. Okay. This fella, he's alive and in England. Is England the UK? Wait. Or is it Europe? I don't know. Wait, England's the UK. It's just like there was that whole like EU thing. Are they the EU or are they the UK or the whatever? There was a Brexit or something, or I don't even know. Okay, so UK. We think that he's in the UK. We're gonna say that the ladies went to the UK as well. Alive and in the UK. And I want to see if I can switch this. Maybe she's Miss Jane Bird and maybe she's Emily Jackson. No, okay, so they're not alive and in the UK. England is in the UK, but it is not the UK. Okay. If there's no spoilers, the status of the European Union plays no role in this game. Thank you so much for that. Secular strategy, I appreciate it. Yeah, they're not in the European Union right now, but it would not bear upon the game. Not in like the 1840s or whatever. Okay, so we don't know where our ladies are. Wherever they are going, the surgeon is going to, though. And then here's the Formosan folks that died, but I really don't want to go along with that thing. Can I get an eggplant? You know what? I just want one thing. I just want one thing. I know the scene where Bun Lan Lim dies. I don't know how to describe how she died. That's the one eggplant solution I would like. Technically, how does she die? I thought she got bit in the neck by a terrible beast. But like that didn't accept, unfortunately. You want to get technical. We have to go back to the seizure of the Welsh castles by Edward of England, but I don't think I need to worry about that right now. Yeah. Do I want an outright answer? Yeah, TG. I would like the outright answer. Yeah, it's called getting nommed. Nommed. Clawed. Okay, thank you. She was clawed by a terrible beast. Thank you. Because that's going to help us crack open some more of this stuff. But it was just driving me nuts because I saw her die, but I was like, what even happened here? Okay, so she got fingernails. She got like stabbed in the neck by it. Interesting. Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you for telling me because I saw her die. I knew the instance in which she died. It's kind of hard for me to tell precisely. Yeah, here's the big man again. So he's dealing with the rigging. Mr. Man deals with the rigging. Let's see what jobs deal with the rigging. I'm going to go to the glossary for that. Ropes and chains supporting the masts used for working the sails. Where they went, a hint, not an answer. Sure, why not, TG? Or actually, do you want to tell me where I can find that information? If you tell me where I can find it, I would love to find it myself. Let's see. General manual labor. He's probably a seaman. Or a top man, but I don't think we've ever seen that guy on top. I feel like he's more of a seaman. You know? What seamans do we have left? Is he Welsh? Is he Irish? He looks like a Patrick O'Hagan, honestly. Is he Big George? I don't know what happened to this guy. I think this fellow's unknown. Everything in the book can be used how you deduce it. Everything, even the first book you may think don't contain anything but expository information. Alrighty. Then we'll let's just go reading the book. Captain. A mate. Oh, the purser, I'd love to know. Administrative official accounts for all cargo, value, and trade transactions. Manages a small item store for the crew. We have to see if anyone's ever like going out of the store. The bosun, boatswain. Oh, I see. That makes sense. The gunner, the purser, the surgeon, the carpenters, the helmsman. How many helmsmen do we have? Probably just like the one, right? We'll go back to the table of contents and see if there's anything here. It may say where these folks went. Henry Evans. I expected this day to come. My every intention was to tell a ship's strange tale within the pages of these books. So Henry Evans has got to be somewhere on this ship, right? We helped you calm down, so you're going to go crash now. Hopefully nap. Have a good nap, Pastel. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate it. And I hope you feel so well rested when you wake up. Wait a minute. I did not take my 6:30 meds. Do I want to take them now? It's 7:40. Why not? It's going to be a long show if I don't know what I'm doing. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details, but I've elected to keep them private for now. I gotta see if Henry Evans is on this ship. Let's see. Holy hell. He is alive. Oh my god. Where is he? Henry Evans. So he's alive and he took the ladies with him. Complete each chapter accurately. Return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. So he is in Morocco right now. Whoa. Henry Evans. My man. Mr. Evans. So cool. Okay. You're alive and in Morocco, but what would... let me just double check to see what Morocco is. Sorry, I'm an American idiot. Morocco. That's in North Africa. Okay. So... Alert, Green Day. Yeah, I don't want to be an American idiot, but I am an American idiot. Mr. Man. We got his ass, and that means the two ladies are there as well. Okay. Hey, Mr. Diom. All right, let's go back to the ladies. Halfway there. Halfway there. Oh, I'm pressing Q on the wrong keyboard. Okay. Is Morocco near Djibouti? Might be. I actually think Djibouti is like southeast, but I'm not sure. Southeast Africa. So the ladies, they are in Africa right now. Alive in Africa. Alive in Africa. And I feel like she's Miss Jane Bird, but she might actually be Emily Jackson. And then she might be Miss Jane Bird. Those two ladies' names are... not sure. Oh! You thought maybe because September is almost over... Wait, what were you thinking about September being over? Wake Me Up When September Ends. I see. You know, I was thinking of American Idiot, the song. But Ludwig's Holy Blade is wild. It is. It's a great weapon, Erskate. What do you think of it? Wow, Djibouti really is southeast of there. Whoa! How did I know that? Good memory on that, Tina. Okay. We're getting there, folks. So these people, we got to go to like Henry Evans's memories. We should go to the escape. I bet this fool's also in Africa. Whoever this guy is, who is he standing next to? He is in Justice at Sea sketch right there. I'm gonna say he's the fourth mate. And I'm gonna say he's the fourth mate steward. And that did not come up as correct, so we're gonna change that and change that. He's an unknown officer. There's not a lot of officers left. He's either John Davies or Mr. Perot. I think this is Perot over here. You like the axe? You might be your favorite weapon so far, Ludwig's Holy Blade. Reminds you of the crossguard lightsaber style handles in Jedi Survivor. I bet it does it play kind of similarly. It's all about finding a weapon that really agrees with your way of playing or skate. You know, if you're able to find something that's like, oh, this feels good, stick with that. We're 4 or 5 days away from the date that should not be forgotten. Oh, do you remember the 21st night of September? Is that what we're talking about? Okay. We're getting folks, y'all. We're getting folks. So he's a seaman. I'm guessing that this guy is a seaman as well. He's an unknown seaman. He's either Welsh, English, Irish, or English. But he's an unknown seaman. He's got unknown fate. You want to get back to Bloodborne? Why don't you? Okay, I am extraordinarily thrilled. If I could figure out this guy's name, this steward's name. There's not that many stewards left, right? That's strange. But maybe I haven't confirmed the other ship stewards. I wish I knew this big boy. What's your deal, big boy? Show me the memories of big boy. He's a part of that doom. Where Miss Thing was clubbed. Alright. I don't want to see the Formosan delegation. I think we're good on that. Oh, no. Your PS4 took a large jump? That's terrible. Did you like mod your PS4 at all or something? Why is it acting poorly? There's poor Maba. Okay, Maba was pretty easy to figure out, but let's see what else was going on in Maba's death. Oh, I actually was literally just thinking about the Earth, Wind, and Fire song today, Morphinius, because I was like, oh yeah, the autumn equinox is coming up, and I was like, oh, the 21st night of September. Oh no, ad break again. Sorry, I keep missing these. Your first PS4 crapped the bed too. What is going on? Is this just planned obsolescence or something? Maba. There's big boy again. This big boy. I love this big boy so much. What's happening to this big boy, man? There's that Russian guy. This Russian guy is like kind of beating a lot of ass. This guy gets freaking mangled to hell and back. This officer never has his hat on. What's his problem? This guy's gotta be... He's throwing people's guns. So I feel like he's gotta be like the gunner's officer or the gunner's mate. I'm gonna say this man is Olus Weapter. Where's he from? Does he strike you as Polish? Maybe. And this man is the bosun. That's right. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. We're seeing what's going on Maba's death scene. Because I just feel like there's more to it that I didn't see because it was early on that we saw the scene. Yo. Ho. Whoa. Hold on now. There's 3 folks in the water that got dumped. Interesting. The disk drive died in your PS4 and ended up breaking the PS4 because buying a new one wouldn't work because of some weird part ID stuff. Oh, so it like checks to see if the parts are the same as they were originally made. Oof, there's Maba getting squished. Cool tattoos. But the tentacles were like mine now. Hey, I like your tattoos. Can I have them? This guy's out here shooting folks too. That's, I think, the 3rd mate. Oh, he is without his hat. His cap. So there's 3 bodies over here that were in the ship. They were in like a boat and then they get dumped out. And I have no idea who these could be. Yeah, he is kind of doing an upside down Air Jordan pose, isn't he? You just bought a pack of loose games for the 360 because the price was too good to pass up. But you never see people just up and get rid of game cases. Was it the cases or did you get the actual games? This guy's holding on for dear life. I don't know what this feller's deal is. A ton of these scenes. Okay, let's see about this dead guy. Okay, it was games and no cases. Maybe the cases got like stepped on or something risky. It was the exact same part that came with the factory. Even if I put an identical one, it would still throw the main error because the serial ID didn't match. How ridiculous. Oh yeah, this MFR exploded. That's so wow. So nuts. He blew up. Oh, I love that the deck is like twisted here. There's Maba. Right. God, what an amazing game this is. I'm so glad I get to play this game. That I'm not too sick to play this game right now. There's that damn midshipman that said throw the powder, that like threw the powder. So he lashed himself to the thing. How do I know what this bastard? He's in so many memories. And then he dies in Escape Part 6. Ugh, no, you're cut. Don't leave me. Bear up, my son, I'll stay with you. Tell Pete's mother. Tell him I try my best to pull him back to save him. This one's pretty. We gotta get back to this one too. You hope they didn't step on 20 game cases. Also, hi Quantum, good to see you. Yeah, multiple genres have opened up because of the Dramamine. How about that? I'm feeling also less sleepy now. I wonder if I should take the Dramamine at like maybe even earlier. Like, well, here's the problem. I can't take it and then make dinner because I'll be too sleepy to make dinner. But I am perfectly like, I'm not as sleepy now. But I'm also not motion sick. So if I could feel like this at the beginning of the show, because at the beginning of the show I was like, hi everybody, we give some sweet, you know. 93 months, Quantum, and a tier 3 sub as well. Thank you so much. What can I do for you? You know, I got birds. I got woodland wardens. I got the froggies. I got the ocean creatures. What would you care for to celebrate your 93 months? Also, I just noticed my pronoun extension isn't working. Oh, man. I gotta fix this damn thing. I think a lot of my cookies got reset or something. It was like, you have too much data stored here. Clear it up. And I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Resets all my cookies. All my cache or whatever. It's working for you. I'm sure it's because I reset the thing. Oh, well. Tell Pete's mother I try my best to pull him back to save him. We gotta find out if a guy named Pete was thrown overboard and drowned. I tried my best to pull him back and save him. Whoever dies right before this guy, oh my god, we're cracking this thing wide open. I'm so excited to get to it. Quantum, but first, a grouse. Don't let me forget about this Pete, this line of Pete. Okay. A grouse is about movement, but also stillness and perception. Let's see here. The grouse. That is on page 67. Alrighty. The grouse is quiet and invisible until it is provoked. At that time, it bursts forth from its quiet camouflage, startling the unaware passers-by. How did you spy the grouse? Was it quiet and invisible, meaning you saw through its camouflage, or did you only see it after it burst forth in a flurry of feathers? If the former, then your perception is keen and you will have good fortune seeing details that may pass others by in important situations. If the latter, the grouse may be telling you that you're not paying close enough attention to what is right in front of you. Someone may be trying to slip onto your radar, hoping to not be noticed, Quantum. Think about that. Think about this beautiful bird, the grouse. Also, most grouse are located in temperate and subarctic zones of the northern hemisphere. The grouse prefers wooded areas with available undergrowth. So, make sure you check the undergrowth. There might be a grouse there. Drink my water. Also, were you able to save some money on that that subscription, Quantum, by doing the 9 months? I appreciate that. I hope so. That's what September's about. Like many moons ago, I would sign up. I think a year or two back when they started doing this, all the folks I was subscribed to, and at September just bought the longest package I could because it saves you the most money. And I knew I was going to be subscribed to them anyway. You love grouses? Is that the correct plural? I'm not sure. I think grouse might be the plural of grouse, but I don't know. Don't know a lot about grouse. This fella, so he is in this. Hold on. He dies in part 6. We gotta get to this part where this guy dies. In the midshipman cabin. This is a midshipman. Okay, wait. And he mentioned someone named Peter. I think this guy might be Thomas because he says in this thing, perishes here. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. So Pete dies before him. He's the only other midshipman I haven't named. Unless I picked a midshipman's name. No, really. This isn't even stuff that's crossed off. This is Thomas Lanky. Okay. I gotta go to Thomas's chapter. We need to get out of here. Go to Thomas's chapter. Okay, it's just on auto renewal. Okay, gotcha. But thank you still for that, Quantum. To have the faith to be like, yeah, I'm gonna still like this show in 9 months. Maybe it's Grease? I would love that. Let's go. Let's get this fella. We gotta go to the gun deck and inside the midshipman's office. Oh, we're in it. Oh wow, it's both. That's just not very helpful. Is this where the two fellas were shot? No. Is this where two fellas went? There's like a fella that is shot in one of these rooms. There's definitely two fellas shot right here. We gotta figure that out in a bit. But, let me see. Ah, it's actually the other side, right over here. Sorry, it's this side, right over here. And I think he got stabbed because the knife is on the floor. But who did he get stabbed by? English is wild, right? And this guy said, oh, no. He's Scottish, right? Hoscut. Don't. Knifed, but I don't know by whom.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Holy shit. This guy bled a lot. Whoa, wait. This guy bled like... This guy lost so much blood. There's no way that this is all his blood, right? That's a lot of blood. Bring the surgeon's kit now, man. I don't think you're gonna need that. Did you see all the blood this guy was like? Holy Jesus Christ. You say, Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Yeah, and he's like, oh, I hear you, Kim. And who do we have here? This is another Topman who was clubbed by Robert Witterell. And he had said, I tried to pull Pete back. This damn Topman's in my damn way. This bastard, I don't know this guy's name. There's a lot of blood inside people, that's true. But like, did he get stabbed? Here's two more folks that died. Just gotta find out when they died. Let's do it in order. You finished chapter 15. Well done. Now, did you contact your bank about your bank account, Ziff? Oh, is it too late to do that?
What's all this, you damn fool?
Okay, let's see who said, what's all this, you damn fool? Who's clubbed? It says under attack. Well, actually, we know who this guy is, don't we? That's Henry Brennan. So this guy was killed by Henry Brennan. Okay. Where's Henry Brennan? Oh, God, Christ. Where's Henry Brennan? Ain't he the gunnery fella? He's just a regular seaman. Okay, so he was clubbed by Mr. Brennan for sure. What's all this, you damn fool? Henry said that, I guess. And he has got a gun. He's already shot the gun. I think he blew this dude's head off. Can we hop up here? Get out the damn way! Mr. Hoscut. And then he did get stabbed. Okay. Thomas Lanky did get stabbed. He's like crawling back to his office. He got stabbed in the back. Jesus H. Christ. Okay. What's all this, you damn fool? English is a bunch of words in a trench coat hiding in an alleyway, ready to stab other languages and steal their words. Yeah, 100%. Oh God, you can see the blood splatter on the ceiling. Brutal. This officer. I'ma pick a name, damn it. I think he's John Davies. Okay. I think John Davies shot this gentleman. It's too late to do. You made up your mind with your mom if he does it. If he does it again, I think you need to like talk to the bank if he's moving his money around. If he's moving your money around.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
How's that dude's head clean off? Is this a cap? Damn. This guy is... Which one is the fresh bastard saying? Mutiny! Why is there blood trailing over here? Which guy got stabbed? Is it the midshipsman? Is he already on his way crawling over there? Damn it! This is giving me more questions than answers. Here's Henry Brennan who's about to club somebody. About to club a fool. Here's William. And then, is that this Capitan who's like miserable? Captain's miserable, dude. He's like, this is not fun. Oh boy, and then there's this. Not this. Not this. Oh, the Russian. Oh my god, everything's going to hell in a handbasket. Jesus Christ. I'm still trying to figure out who's who down here. I need to keep my brains together. So this guy's getting blasted. There's a struggle. I'm not sure who gets which gun. I feel like that's the officer gets clubbed. And do we have a... Okay, if we go look at the Russian's body, can we come back down here and see the moment of the stabbing, maybe? Let's see. Let's see the Russian die, and maybe that'll show us the moment of the stabbing down here. Because it's all freaking going down, dude. Okay. Olus Wieter stabs him. Let's say it's Olus Wieter. What do you think is the gunner's mate? And then did he get hurt? God, there's so damn much going on, I tell ya. There's too damn much going on. I need to keep my brain together looking at the guy with no brain. Yeah, sorry, that was maybe insensitive of me to say. So, did somebody get stabbed here as well? There's blood trailing this way. So he gets stabbed once, I think, and then he's going to get stabbed in the back, which will be the fatal blow. But maybe this guy isn't Olus? Could he be Christian Wolf? Because I thought this guy would be Christian Wolf. Getting back to being sleepy again. This is unfortunate. Hold on. You know what might help? I'm going to get up and stretch. Give me 1 second. Yeah, these are some crazy powerful guns, Snake. The first successful facelift was performed in 1902. Meanwhile, people in 1901 still trying to figure it out by blasting each other's faces off. It will rearrange it, right? Okay. So that guy got stabbed in the back, and that's why he's bleeding so much. I'm thinking maybe this is... Like, maybe he is Ola... Okay. He's giving the order, so he does have to be the gunner. I don't think I should wibble wobble too much on that. Maybe we should see when he died. That's how the bald guy died. Defuse. Yeah. He was trying to defuse the situation. Ah! 4 others are present, it said. But there's more than 4 others present. The Topman, Maba, Alarcus, that dude. Alright. It is good to see this playing out. Let's exit out of this memory. You really do get to go places during these. And then I want to go to like the guy getting his head blown off by the cannon scene. I am very yellow today. Thank you for noticing. Trying to be colorful, you know. Okay, that guy, did he get speared into place? Or is he blown up? He did get speared into place. We're leaving. This is cool, but it is not what I need to see. Man, when they first started showing us the crabs, I was like, isn't the sea deadly enough? Do we need crab? How do I get out of here? Where's my open door? Uh-oh, I do not know where the door is for this. Yeah, we're out of this. I need to see someone who's got their head blown up by a cannon. You have awesome news? Oh my god, I would love to hear some awesome news. What is your awesome news? Please share. The Doom. Crush. That's Lart. Oh, that's Roderick Anderson crushed by a cannon. Okay, but this is really where things go to hell in a handbasket. I think that's Mr. Lark. This feller explodes. I don't think we got a name for him either. Is the kitchen in shambles too? What's on over here? Everything's loose. Interesting. Yeah, awesome news. I would love to hear. I'm a big fan of awesome news. Damn these men being too damn wide for me to get up here, damn it. I would like to see other circumstances. Okay, we got this guy. This guy's everywhere. And then this fella got blowed up. Yeah. He showed up and got blowed up. Let's see this fella who got blowed up. You beat Final Fantasy VI! Yay! Congrats on beating Final Fantasy VI. Ooh, that guy sounded like he was dying in a really bad way. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, cannon surely did blast this guy to hell. My back. Was he blasted by an unknown officer? Who's on the other side of this? Who might have lit this thing? I mean, that's the officer what did it, I think, by accident. He was crushed by the loose cannon. Okay. Load, move by hams, aim, ready. No, belay, spark. So I'm gonna say, that was Abraham Akbar, I think. Yeah, let's say that he accidentally shot the guy. Where is Abraham Akbar? Here we go. Yes. 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 Oh, it's coming together, baby. It's coming together, baby. Yes. God. Okay. Another 3 done. Yes. A very golden idol wave going out, right? Except there wasn't a drunk guy who had like lost his life savings and was trying to get his wife back, you know.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. We love to see it.
Hell yeah. All right, let's see who else is here. There's Maba. Anybody else around here? This is really good stuff. So I think that kind of confirms that I have the ladies' names wrong. So let's, damn it. Look, let's go to Q. I think I got the ladies' names wrong. Because they still haven't been confirmed. So she is... Sorry about all this noise you're making. She must be Emily Jackson. And she must be Miss Jane Bird. Okay. The ship in 1807 guarantee everyone is plastered. Yeah, a little bit drunk. Because that... So putting like alcohol in the water was one of the few ways you can make sure the water wouldn't go like bad. It goes stale and have like buggies in it and stuff. So there was always just a little bit of booze somewhere. Look, it blasted his cap off. How about that? Poor guy got blasted. You first tried a final boss? No way. Well done. That's amazing, Just a Game Hero. Did you have fun? Oh my god, I'm so excited. Everything's coming up roses. And dead people. Largely dead people. Okay. Now maybe we can figure out, like, who these two were? He was clubbed. He was knifed. He was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. I don't know if that's true. Let's see about that. Do we not know who it is, truly? Because now we know that's John Davies. So, he was shot by John Davies. Crushing it. The ad break is going to start soon, but I'm crushing it. Oh my god. We got the ladies done, for Christ's sake, finally. I am thrilled. And now that I know one of the ladies' names, I know who shot that fella. Okay. Who got shot by a lady? Raise your hand. Crushing it. I'm so excited. No longer spoilers since I have John Davies. Here's the thing: to find out the identity in the calling part 6, you can see him looking out the window of the ship. The window in question is the fourth mate's cabin. Okay. That is such a minute detail, TG. I love that there's other ways to understand, like, who killed who. Alrighty, we gotta find out who was shot by ladies. God, we're getting it. We're getting it. Like, somebody was shot by an unknown passenger. We'll get there. And then those ladies took off. Right. Terrible beast. Burned to death. Spiked. Clubbed. Crushed. Unknown fate. I gotta look. Wait, we were right there. We gotta find out what happened to this gentleman. We should go back down there, but first I want to do the Jackson thing. Oh, Miss Jackson's wearing a wedding ring. I see. Fascinating. Explosion, beast. But one guy did get shot. I want to go to that damn lazarette. Terrible beast. Go with a sword. Shot by... I guess it was Miss Jane Bird. Oh, wait. shoots. Oh, it was the darker haired woman. So hold on. Who did I say she was? That's Emily Jackson. Okay. This fella was shot by Miss Emily Jackson. Right. Anyway. The cannon thing. Are we still in the cannon thing? No, we're not. Okay, we gotta leave. We gotta go back to the cannon thing. Oh, that scared me. Thank you for wanting to drink some water, Just a Game Hero. Oh, it was cool how they did it, but you're not spoiling. Thank you for not spoiling. I appreciate that, Just a Game Hero. Let's go back to the cannon situation. Another fella did die here. Interesting. You feel like that's why Irish have the stereotype of drinking? Is because some of the poor folks couldn't drink water, so they made stuff that was drinkable, right? Yeah, that's definitely one of the reasons why the stereotype exists, for sure. It is a brutal and vicious stereotype. Okay, so that guy gets crushed. He was crushed by the cannon. This guy got exploded, but before that, this guy dies. We gotta find out how that guy died. So I don't think he's this body. He's like a different body. Is he this one? No, that's isn't that Akbar right here? I think that's Akbar who died here. Basically all of Europe was drinking wine or beer instead of water, right? But it was definitely lower percent. So this is Akbar's death. Crushed by cannon, poor bastard. This guy. I think this guy gets obliterated. I think he gets exploded as well. Okay, so the tentacle creature is like trying to grab the cannon. Okay. I don't know who this fella is. I don't think he's O'Hagan. I don't think he's George Shirley. So he's either Alexander Booth or John Naples. What other memories does this guy show up in? 9 of them. Soldiers of the Sea, Unholy Captives. A Bitter Cold. Okay, so we can see him sleeping at some point in A Bitter Cold. I see. A sociological factor should always be considered, right, Erskine? Exactly. Like social, political, all that stuff, economical. There's 100 different factors. So this fella dies right here. Now, the cannon is lit. This guy is about to get blasted. I'm assuming this guy also gets blasted by a cannon? And it would be by the same gentleman, Mr. Akbar. But it's hard to tell. Hi again, Alex. What could this guy's name be? Well, since I don't think he's O'Hagan or George, we can kind of like poke around to see. Although I don't think we have enough people to tell us who he is. It's not O'Hagan. It's not George Shirley. Right. I think he's just an unknown seaman for now. He's either got to be John Naples or Alexander Booth. I feel like he's probably Alexander Booth. So he's trying to pull the tentacle away here. The guy's hat gets knocked over. I don't think he was crushed by a cannon. Dude, this guy's putting himself in such a bad spot. This is the Russian guy, isn't he? I don't know why it's not locking in on him. This guy's in everything. This guy's in every, like, memory. I'm convinced of it. Good old Maba. It's torn in half. Imagine your hearing, dude. It's gone. This freaking Topman was killed by Captain Witterall. Who could he be? Maybe he's Lewis Walker. I'm gonna guess that fellow's Lucas Walker. Do we have any other, like, English names? I feel like he's an English fella. I don't know, I might be completely wrong though. Because he's like conspiring with the other English-speaking fella. What about this guy? That's Mr. Brennan, right? Okay. So, can we go up or down any floors? Because I wonder if there's somebody else that dies here that we're missing. I don't think so. I think all the things are bolted. All the ways up and down are bolted. You're back, TG. You're feeding your cats. Wonderful. I'm thinking this guy dies. I'm thinking he gets blasted too. I think they both get blasted. Let me exit out of this. And then see if we can see this guy's, like, splat mark. Let's see here. Yeah, look at all this damage here. I've seen every scene. It's either he gets... I think he gets blasted by the cannon. Or maybe the other guy gets, like, squeezed by the octopus? I don't know. Is he blasted out of the window? The tentacle's out there. How are the fur children? They are satisfied, as they should be. So this guy gets blasted, but what happened to the other guy? Maybe he got torn outside. Torn apart by a terrible beast. There's some really brutal sounds there. The implications of the sound effects are much more horrifying than the scene of death, right? I feel like this guy, he either got blasted by... This guy takes the brunt of the explosion. The guy was behind him, so he should have survived that. There's sort of just this mess here. I think he got, like, ripped outside by the tentacle, because the tentacle's still out there. We can't enter any of these doors, can we? I wish we could. Look outside. Second look outside reference of the day. It was a little incognito one. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else that might help us here. That guy is just gone. That's strange. Breaking news with the holiday season coming up. Hallmark researchers say they are close to developing a second movie plot. Huge if true, Young at Heart. Huge if true. What do you think will happen in the next movie, Young at Heart? Will the tentacle get the girl? Or will they just get the ship? How's Tina and family? Pretty good, I gotta say. Brother's doing pretty good. Mom's doing good. Mom is into, okay, so this weekend she got into Radio Taiso. I don't know if I told you all about that on Saturday, but my mom got into like the Japanese radio exercises that you might see done in like anime or in Animal Crossing. They do them in the town square in New Horizons. My mom is into that stuff now, which I think is very cute. You tend to call this guy Friar Chuck, is it so, instead of Friar Tuck? We gotta find the Pete guy. There was a guy named Pete who was like pulled away, and then like that Thomas fellow who got stabbed, he was saying like, tell Pete's mother I'd try to bring him back. Damn. He's big and religious. He got canonized. A dream, I'm sure, for him. Yeah, my mom is into Radio Taiso now. It's very cute. It's like 3 minutes of stretching. Very like quick, but still thorough and excellent warm-up stretching. What about this person? Maybe this is Pete. No, this is Nicholas Bottarelli. Heave, run. What is it? Bloody Devil. Another one over there. Okay. Let's see who's aboard. We got Lars. This is one of the Peters. That's Abraham. This is that dude that died. I'm pretty sure this is the Baldy. Okay. And who is this? Oh, we don't know who this is. Interesting. Interesting outfit. Okay. What the heck? Who is this guy? This unknown soul but an unknown fate. Let me take a look at the folks he's playing with. So he's playing with Hamadou Diom. I don't know what happened to this guy. What kind of names do we have left? We've got some French, Scottish, and English folks. Most of the Chinese folks. A Welsh person, Irish person, English person, some Russians. That's it. Interesting. Nira, welcome back. This is one of your favorite games of all time. Can you believe I'm playing it? I have some Dramamine in my system. It was really hitting me hard first thing in the show, but I feel like it's wearing off a little bit, but I'm still able to play it without being drowsy. You know what I should check out? So I'm going to play Batman Arkham City on Friday. I'm going to try out the non-drowsy Dramamine and see how that works. If it goes poorly, maybe I'll play some Roller Coaster Tycoon or some Tower Unite or something like that. But can you believe I'm able to play this near it? It's amazing. And thank you for the 89 months. What deck would you like me to pull from? I have the Spiritual Meaning of Birds. I've got the Whispers of the Ocean. I have the Little Froggies. I have the Woodland Wardens. Any of these interest you? Dealer's choice. I got the birds out, so I might as well use the birdies. Happy to do so. Wow, really like moving through these guys. I'm very pleased about this. Sorry I'm hiccuping so much. I had some guacamole. All right, Nira, let's see what we have going here for you. I will shuffle our deck and get you a bird. I know O'Hagan is one of the gentlemen who are on the boat for the Formosan mission. We should probably, like, pick out... You know what? It might be time to get back to that one. Let's go back to the boats and find out which one is O'Hagan. We can probably find him out for sure this time. I wonder if I have my two Russians, Toporov and Nikishin, all mixed up. I might have my Russians mixed up. But if it comes down to it, we'll just shuffle between Russians. If the non-drowsy stuff ends up working well, you'll never shut up about Wolfenstein and Metro. Just a fair warning. God. As long as they're fun games, Snake. You know I need fun. Oh my gosh, for you, Nira, you have The Swan. How about that? It's about transformations, dreams, and illusions. Let's learn more about the swan. Let's see here. The swan. The swan means that transformation lies in your future. Your time to shine is imminent, Nira. Are there issues in your life you can alter or transform to yield more positive results? Had a bang in my eye, sorry. Perhaps the swan is encouraging you to make physical changes in your life to revitalize yourself. The swan also encourages you to pay more attention to your dreams. They may be trying to tell you something. Try keeping a dream journal next to your bed. And finally, the swan coaxes you to look at your life to discover the magic it holds. It urges you to pierce through any illusions that are operating in your life. Sweep them away. Truth without illusion may be painful to deal with at first, but in the end, it allows you to grow. So there you go. Wisdom and insight from a bird. Please enjoy, and thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it, Nira. Thank you all for hanging out with me today, even though I'm like super sleepy. I'm feeling much better, but that's because the meds are wearing off. So there was like a guy that we were looking at. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes, we want to go to the Formosan team. That's right. Okay. And this guy, I'm not sure who this fella is. It might just be the lighting, but it seems like he's got a deeper skin tone as well. Kind of like, I feel like they draw people with deeper skin tones, like the artist draws them kind of similarly. But I don't know if any of those, like he could be, I feel like, so he could also be the ship's steward. I don't think he's Omid Ghoul. I think that's the fellow with the head wrap on. I really don't know who this fella could be. You guys are gonna look at the names? But I don't think that's gonna help me much. Yeah, I'm not getting much. He could be a George Shirley, but I'm not sure. Surely he could be a Shirley. Are we ending? No, we still got like 25 minutes left. Here's that freaking big guy again. This big man's everywhere, damn it. This guy got struck by lightning. Okay, so I wanted to see the Formosan party. I think we're gonna get some answers there. So let's head out of here for right now. As we like narrow down more people. Is that true, Viapata? I don't think that's true. I think you still got a lot to your life, even without illusions. Okay. We gotta check in on the Formosan folks. Foremost and firstmost. Gonna check in on these people. Hi, Riggs. Good to see you. Part 6. Oh, right. This won't tell us too much because, people are already dead. Okay, so for that. One guy is calling out to O'Hagan. Like, O'Hagan. And this is the struggle. So this is when he burns himself to death. He's like, Miss Limber, you still there? Creation the calling. Are you there, Miss Lim? Mm-hmm. This guy's getting got. That's Edward Nichols. So he's not dying, but he is currently getting hurt. Oh no, he's hauling in that lady. Okay. Okay. How are you, Riggs? How has your gaming been lately? Wolfenstein is good in every aspect. Metro is based on the sci-fi post-apocalypse novel and is more slow-paced, but you do like the story. It's like horror, serious, Fallout, but set in Russia. Interesting. He says, I have it. Hold on. He like grabs a thing. It sets him on fire, which is wild, but the fire also burns all the ladies, and then they haul in the ladies. This guy got speared. Okay. By a terrible beast. We got 2 more dead people. Like, 3 more dead people in this damn boat. Let's see who's who. Okay.
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir!
Shoot them for God's sake. So she gets clawed by the beast. See, it looks like... Oh, I guess the... Okay, so the monster is like tearing her neck off, I guess. He gets speared by a beast. I guess that this guy was Alexei Toporov, but I don't think I have anything to back that up. And Nichols is just cowering in the water. What a jerk. Oh no! Position 3, Tiny. Sorry. Position 3. Position 3. Oh, damn it. I gotta do it myself. Sorry. I forgot about the camera operating itself. You've been on a roll. You beat Delta. Shin Megami Tensei 5. I was enjoying... I tried that for a few hours last year, or maybe earlier this year. I really enjoyed it. And of course, DK Bonanza. You've been eating good, gaming-wise. If you look at the mermaid reaching for them on the other boat, you can see the claws. Okay, interesting. So that's how they got her. Big meaty claws. So the person who dies here in this moment. I mean, I don't think he was speared by a beast. I think he was, maybe like strangled by, Ipengxia. What is he doing here? How is he killing him? He's like grappled here. How did you say this gentleman's dying? He was struck? No. I don't think he is knifed. We'll see if there's anything. I feel like he's like strangled. I don't know if anybody gets grabbed by the rigging yet. Somebody's got to die to the rigging, honestly. How's my lineup been? So many amazing games. I just beat Look Outside, which was spectacular rigs. I can't stop thinking about it. Such a good survival horror RPG. What else? We're playing Batman, and this is the first time I've ever been able to play a game in first person and not throw up, Riggs. And that's because I've been taking some Dramamine. So it makes me tired, but it opens me up to a new genre of games. So, I mean, at least I've got that going for me. I don't think... Is he stabbing him with something? And then there's Silent Hill F. Yeah, wild. Wait, kind of looks like he has something. Like, okay, hold on. I want to, like, step back in the memory to Miss Lim, but... Is that Mappa? No, it couldn't be. Yes, I get those issues with FPS games, but now I might be able to play them if I take Dramamine. I'll just be super sleepy. Yeah, it's any first person. This game is relatively slow. But even then, I was getting sick playing it like 2 weeks ago when I started, and I was just like drinking ginger tea. So, yeah, this Dramamine era, can you believe it? Does Bang have like a knife here? Let's see. Oh, this is so clever. He takes the point that has gone through this guy. This feller. Damn, we don't know a damn thing about this guy. He is one of the Russians, though. And, how would you say this poor bastard's dying? God, there's just so much death going on here. One of the Russians is Mother of God. Keep rowing. They're here. Bang the chest. Where is it? I see something. So this guy that dies says, give us a weapon. Which isn't to say that he can't speak English just because he does also speak Russian. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I'm a dupe. No. I'm sorry. Not to kill your hype right away. But I don't want to play games where movement is the core aspect of the game. I think no matter what, I'm not going to enjoy that. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Portal's an incredible, like, milestone puzzle game. However, I don't like playing games where the focus is movement. And I think whether I get ill from that from first person or not is irrelevant. I don't like playing movement-based games at all. Like when we had to do puzzles and there's like a lot of moving around in like Jedi Survivor, I was like, get me out of here. This sucks so much. I just want to move on to the next story beat. It was so tough. So I'm so sorry. I can't do Portal. I don't think I'll do Portal. It's a platformer. So not for me. I'm so sorry. It's a great game. It's iconic. It has created so many incredible memes. It has influenced so many people and inspired so many as well. And I know it's a great game. I won't play it because I don't want to do movement games. I personally won't enjoy it, even though it's a great game. And I can see the difference between those. Even though a game has a lot of movement, doesn't mean it's bad. It just means it's bad for me. So I will not be playing Portal. I'm sorry. Don't get too hype. Give us a weapon, this guy says. So I feel like he's one of the Russians. And how would you say this fella's dying? Is he getting clawed by a Turbo Beast? He is one of the Russians. Maybe he's Leonid Volkov. That would make him a topman. I don't know if I saw him on the top. We got a lot of our topmen already identified, you know, but some of them are guesses. Let's get Tina playing some VR games. I don't know if that's a good idea. I wonder, did I get this guy's name wrong? Is he not Alarkus? Maybe he's Alexei Toporov. I think I just like made the guess that that's who that is. Okay. All right, let's keep focusing on this Formosan party. Now, someone here is speaking Russian and saying, Mother of God. Damn, so many people dying, dude. This guy gets wrecked. Oh, this is the guy who's dying right here. This is the fella. Not this fella. He's still dying, but this guy is dead. For sure, Aziz. And he is not Russian, I don't think. What could he be? Who is this gentleman? Well, let's see if we get more dialogue, because I'm pretty sure one of the guys says, oh, hey, I know him. We know that's Alexei Toporov because he has the pipe in the bag. So it's that guy's definitely Alexei Toporov. Okay. That's good to know. Does he die aboard? That's really great news. He's got the pipe. So we know he's gonna, like, I actually don't know if he dies before this. Hold on. We might need to like go through this sequence again. And he is in front of the guy who's in front of Miss Lim. Okay. Keep course to east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. Did you pack enough stores? Oh, I sort of checked and loaded them myself. Okay, so some of these folks might have left for the Canaries. Because there's some stuff that's like, what happened to these guys? He might be in the Canaries, alive and in the Canary Islands. And he might be clawed by terrible beasts. I think he might have been drowned. I bet she drowned him. I'm guessing. I don't know if this guy's a top man, though, because, like, we never saw him up top. He is a Russian, though. We're kind of out of Russian names. He could either be Alarkus Nikishin, and the other guy is Leonid. Because didn't I see the Russian guy? I don't know. We know that Alexei Toporov is the guy with the pipe. So, you were in the other room and it was loud because there was a lot of cows or something mooing or something, but I heard that we're playing Portal. Oh my god, can't wait. Yeah. No one's else, Wavo. And welcome back, Dosh. Okay. I realized you were talking about Chicago. Magresta helped because I thought you were talking about, I thought there was a play called Amos, and I'm like, is that about famous Amos's cookies? That guy does have a cool story. I feel like this fella absolutely got drowned. And let's see, we got more deaths to observe. Part 1. The Calling.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed
The
enough
platforming
tools?
moving
Aye,
aspect is
sir.
an important
Checked and
distinction.
loaded 'em,
Yeah, sadly.
Stay
Yeah.
quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂最低。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
I think that guy dies. The guy says they say strange things about monsters. Yeah. And I would say he got speared by a terrible beast. Now there is, I know in this dialogue at some point they were like, Mr. O'Hagan or something like that. They talk about an O'Hagan, don't they? There's Nichols. Let's see who we haven't identified definitively. Most people, it seems. God. This, I feel like, is one of the Chinese topmen, because he's able to translate. They say strange things about the monsters. It's an unknown topman. Where does he show up in the thing? Justice at Sea. So he's seated here. It's just this style of dress. I feel like this little fold. Do any of the other fellows have a similar fold? I don't think so. It's so hard to tell. Okay. The style of dress tells us a ton about who some folks are, but we're not getting enough information here for it. He's the first to die at sea, though. Okay. Oh. This guy was speared by a terrible beast. Okay. We're still making decent progress, I feel like. I feel like we're still getting places. Maybe we can find out more about, like, some of the first deaths here. I feel like this topman inside the captain's quarters. How does this guy die? Let's see this death here. Maybe we can see a little bit more about this fella. He's been already stabbed in the tum-tum. I don't know if we're getting any more intel about this guy. I don't think we know anything. Well, actually, previously it shows him like jumping down from someplace. But let's see what other gaps are like pretty glaring. And it ends with him shooting himself. No one else was present. He's the only living guy left. Interesting. This fella gets killed by Captain Witterell. Henry Brennan gets killed by Captain Witterell. This guy's still around. See where this guy drops in from. Might tell us a little something.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
He's dropping in from down there. Let's see. Let's see this shooting and then see where that guy is jumping in from. I feel like we have to be so extraordinarily thorough and minute with these. There's the captain, there's Abigail. Although, Abigail's death we might look into. Because there was other dudes on the top deck. How's this game compared to Curse of the Golden Idol? I still love Curse of the Golden Idol more because I don't have to be sleepy playing it. But I really enjoy the world building here. Being able to experience it first person is something that, like, I don't know if I would get the same kind of immersion if this was a third person thing like Golden Idol. I think I would potentially like it more, but feel less immersed, if that makes sense. The immersion is huge, and I do love the immersion of it. It's super unique. But of course, it does make me ill, so. So here's the guy who's gonna get clubbed later. Yeah, the Captain Witterell. Who else does it say is here on the scene? So Waska gets killed right here. Captain, open the door, kick it in unless you break it down and take more than those shells. You bastards may take exactly what I give you, and then he shoots them. So this is gonna be free. So we'll see that this fella is racing up here with a knife. So that he can come down this way. Drop down and kill the captain from the side. I mean, they really had a spectacular plan going. Yeah, the freedom to roam around, looking at things in the perspective. Yeah, it's like they did great. This is incredible. Like, I am on the ship with them, which is cool. But also, I'm getting seasick with them. They made a Death Stranding hot sauce? Sure, why not? What is the flavor? Okay, we're gonna see about Abigail's death, because that'll take us back a chapter. The extinction entity? Okay. It's a black hot sauce? I want my husband. Can guarantee he's below deck and those shells will throw them damn things back in the sea. And then she gets bashed by the beast, unfortunately. I thought this might be Mr. Martin right here. And this is before the ladies escape. Interesting. Paul and the ladies, they're seeing what's going down. They're like, I'm leaving. This sucks. This guy, before he gets shot, he's out cheer as well. And then that's Maba getting torn in half. And who is this? It's Mr. Walker, who later gets killed by the captain. It's funny because, like, as scary as this Kraken is, I love the scale. It's huge. Like, I feel like the scale is so impressive. Also, I love the waves coming in. You can sense the danger coming from every direction. As scary as, like, this is, I feel like Krakens I expect, but the crab people, that was really cool. Oh, it's Pepper X. I see. So that's, like, the engineered, like, hottest pepper, right? 2023 Guinness World Record holder for hottest. Yeah, not worth it. It could be Guillermo del Toro bathwater. I feel like I would drink that before I would drink hot sauce made from Pepper X. I'm gonna be real with you. It's Big Boy again, Mr. Big Man. I love this big man. He is every damn where. All right, this fella, he is getting wrapped up by the beast. I feel like Big Man's gonna get wrapped up by the beast. She gets cracked in the coconut. A mess everywhere. I can't go up these stairs. Let me go up these ones. Maybe the water will be in the way. Ah, the water's in the damn way. Okay. I want my husband. Girlies, you gotta get back in the ship. And then this is Maba being torn apart. Let's see. So, of course, we have seen Maba get torn apart a billion times. Okay, but where is Miss Thing? Is she emerging from the deck right now? Where's Miss Abigail? Oh, we don't even see the captain's quarters in this. That's very interesting. Okay. There's so many guys that we have. So many guys that we have. Poor Maba. Okay, let's leave. What if her husband was the Kraken? And he's coming back for his wife. So she was hit in the head and then somebody brought her back here to die. This isn't going to tell us much, honestly.
Abigail, your brother, my friend.
Your brother and my friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything. Yeah. Then that's the clue that tells you that, like, William Hoscott he shot, and Abigail Hoscott is there, blah, 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 blah. Okay.
I'll be with you.
You would just put it on the bookcase to look at. Okay. It's more of a trinket than it is a consumable, but, like, why are we making... Who actually wants to eat that hot pepper? I don't know. It doesn't seem... I feel like we're doing pretty well, guys, not to toot my own horn. I feel like we've done pretty darn well. We've got, like, half the folks I ID'd already. We started with, there was, like, 6 people ID'd. I just need to get my Russians straight. There's gotta be a way to ID these Russians. One of them's a cheater. One of them cheats at cards. And if I can get my Russian straight, I'll be able to tell who killed who in a lot of situations. And who is this and what fate befell them? All these people. I don't even know. They weren't on the... Well, actually, I don't know if they're on the boat of the bargain. They could be on the boat of the bargain. Maybe they're not, though. Maybe they get away in the ship. There is a ship that gets dumped into the water. A lot of baldies die in this chapter. Toot away your puzzle wizard. It's also 9 o'clock. What if it's the player that's the Kraken and I'm taking people out? Whoa. What if? This poor bastard was blown up in the explosion. Hold on. Throw it. Throw the powder. I know, time's moving too fast, but look at all these people that we figured out, y'all. Everything that, like, doesn't have a little post-it note above it, that's stamped. That is done. And I feel pretty darn good about that. Just wish I knew more. Oh, I gotta find out these Russians. I gotta find out who these Russians are. Am I sleepy? I'm feeling less sleepy now. I think I might... This is a little loud, isn't it? I might get myself the non-drowsy Dramamine and try it for Friday. See if that works on Batman. If it works on Batman, we'll see if it works for Obra Dinn. And if I get queasy doing one or the other things, I'll switch to like something like Roller Coaster Tycoon or Tower Unite or something. Probably not Tower Unite because that sometimes makes me queasy too, but I'll do something fun on the PC. But it is time to wrap it up for the evening. I feel really great about the Obra Dinn today. I had so much fun. I can't wait to get back to this game next week. So you know it's good. We'll quit the title. Hopefully that saves everything. I'm sure it auto-saves. Anyway, time to see who's... If it doesn't auto-save, that's it for the Obra Dinn. Thanks for remembering to drink some water too. Maybe it's good that I took my meds later. I certainly am feeling less sleepy now. But I think truly I should have taken my meds at 6:30. Maybe I would have felt less sleepy earlier. But we'll see about like the non-drowsy Dramamine if that helps. I just need to make sure I won't get sick on the show. Let's see who's on. Thank you so much for watching. Wow, lots of progress in the Obra Dinn. I think what's helping me beat this game quickly is there's absolutely no side quests or grinding. It's literally just puzzles. So there's not a lot of faffing about, except for Sleepy faffing about. So I feel like we're making a ton of progress. Anyway, bye YouTube. Thank you for watching.